Noma, yes, on our behalf. Yea, dear pay, yet the omope, oh, dear mission for our well be a number that may ye no son and none at that to me also use. And to go to the government now because a to Obama boom say the issue of LGBT was very fundamental and they know it. So about science ones as I said, John, I mean, former president, current His Excellency, I mean, no dear, we need to signing. But in Zambia, what can recently, maybe, I don't know. And I had to know I'm from a man for Supreme Court. We'll go Supreme Court, and also it is some strategy I have to say, I will be useful. But in the age in media, say President said, opposite to me, Ghana for the share in Sano. Ghana for the woman, entering Sana say, as soon to the Akanimu to say the legal professions bill, some of our dear well, a lot of was signing quickly, no, media and command and Saturday crowd and go bring a cranko or the green panel and signing quickly for it to come into force so that people can go and to court and challenge whatever they want to challenge. Now, and Masse, or better, I'm not court me trying to say the former president Kufuor, yeah.
Was it the video now? Now, I say, issue threat between a policeman, Binana.
A policeman and not issue threat to the Amano. And on threatening will be a Yanyangaza internal security for the Bakwa, a friend of Boyo, and now Kuka, and no, now because of say or your party security into the area, friend police.
Okay.
I don't know, I can say, who police, or no, a party me on your party penny, you know, as one can ever form. Now, no, on your 2 year. Or better boy or said now boy on so bushing for now no see on the bush and any chin say and not yet never start fine so obey say it is an encounter an interaction between or new and one colleague and your before so near there and talk about but because the word police ever out and Ghana police force also assume or more taking into that angle now and also responding to appropriately. He share as the day and she the police for the country.
And not just the police mentioned in the video, no, now any police as in a Ghana police service officer.
Any Ghana police officer.
Boy or no, my friend the police.
Boy, a friend the police.
Oh,
Obi himself boy a friend police. Because boy or intelligence officer. And he be friend intelligence, he be friend police. He be friend national security.
I recall when President came for his thank you tour, not the other thank you tour, the proper thank you tour of President Mahama. Proper thank you tour of President Mahama as President Flag Bearer. What cannot be said, because we can say it. The proper thank you of President Mahama, not the curtain raiser one. Not the curtain raiser one. When President Mahama came,
I used to be a security for our party, and through hard working, I got appointment as a regional chairman, as a constituency chairman from Bonsu for 2 terms. And then that time when we was in opposition, I became the first constituency chairman to become the regional chairman. And that time, the NDC people used to say everybody would sleep, then everybody sleep. Everybody slept. Then that time, I woke up. And then when they brought me, stealing the ballot boxes and stuff, gets lost. So now I'm the regional chairman. I'm here also to plead with you. I'm here to plead with you to have your support. And what I want to say is that when you support me and you elected me as your national chairman, believe me, count yourself that the MPP, the national chairman that you are giving to me, you will know that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will be the next president of Ghana. Let me tell you, all of you here, few months, few years to come, all of you, you are going to finish school. Now, so we are school. woshisha ayadwuma unuanu bia wi school amuni adwuma unuanu bu bebre efie omude aniema na sa fie japade ane edo aba school ye wo school ti no samu wo school ti no eduru ba bia modwen samu nyina mo ye baako mo wi school a eho na mbahunu se sai obiara ekoni fie anu no obi ekoni fie. That is the time wa the ube sua no wo school mu ha say no wo hia se obi beboa no watimi anya adwuma. A grassroots chairman who has energy, who understand the grassroots to lead. Actually, we have the elite flag bearer already. We have elites. So if now the elite people, combine, partner. I mean, if we partner with the grassroots. It means that the grassroots will vote election 2028. That is why, Chairman, to me, I'm here to plead with you. And I want to say, for one to me pleading with you today, it's not for you to serve me. I'm going to serve you as I have done it previously. And you are going to be respected. You are going to be protected. We are a party. We are going to make the value, works again. So, bringing Chairman Woon to me as a national chairman means that now the party has given value to the grassroots. What people are saying outside is that, MPP people, so we need we are no matter what you name. And see, some MPP, they are better than Omatimia will be only Madia Nas only titles, and they are the Nakakudi MPP and him. Look, before, from 1992 to 2023, the people used to say that MPP are a cancer party. Immediately, we brought Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia from the north. Now, our opponent has stopped speaking. So, if you bring Chairman Woon to me from the grassroots, grassroots chairman, the grassroots chairman, if you immediately elect me as a grassroots chairman, these people, what they are saying that the MPP don't have the value for people who don't have titles and certificates, immediately it will stop. Because you have voted and bring their own to lead our party, to partner with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. So Chairman Woon to me, to be a national chairman is like a twins. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is a late. So he's a atapanyi. And the Chairman Woon to me will be atakakra as a national chairman to partner with them. So the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Asempa na bo. Obi never know. Biba. Obi never know. Asempa na Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa. Debra ne mama. Obi. Obi.
Asempa FM. Monday afternoon. Brand new week. The 8th day of June 2026. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedie and our Sugusua Utieno. Yada munyana se esaima munyana akwaba. Mini di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Yatnasi na yatnasi. If you saw me copy him say nunsiane fa ebebo yadi Ekosiisen Jumedie no. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street here in Accra. Fortunately, Yeye Street is so flooded, but there are many other parts of the capital. And one shocking video from Tema. And in due course, you be show video in the pictures where a drone shot Tema. I hear around Community 6 Tema, as we all know, Ghana's first ever well-planned city. City I shared that yes, I plan it. What has happened in Tema in the last few years leaves much to be desired. And me show video and the pictures, you would be shocked to the marrow. Tema, Community 6 and some other areas in Tema flooded. Just say. And a very wide, and yes, some small location be and ISR. It's very, very wide. In Tienne, it's something we'll talk about. Plus, Adaya Ebubu as a result of insua yehu okwa veno ase ha EBSC ewo that's the industrial area EBSC ewo yete the ene akoso usu area. The video on your screens now where ye Tema ena wuhu ne sa no enti drone shot ne ma wuhu ne ye enye insua yeda ho eye kro baby ani pate ena insuo afa ho nyina sa. This is Tema from who I'm share live stream YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubehu de ye kan wasem say utie ya you may not get the picture well. Internet nkwa wo phone so log on to YouTube nebra be videos na ebi. This is Tema. Terrible, 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 from what we are seeing in Tema. And we have more of these pictures, any videos yebe show ama monso mwetimi. It's a major issue on the front burner. What's happening at Konfanoche Teaching Hospital, doctors at hospital, and the health minister, there seem to be, some tension build it up Konfanoche, and would find time and deal with that issue. The health ministry issue statement. We'll go through that statement. Yasha said it's not really looking good. Ewo Konfanoche Teaching Hospital, the only referral center in the middle belt and sometimes even in the northern belt. Amount for Ebahanti. This is a good picture. This is Tema. Community 6, I'm told, flooded. In the Wunya pictures we be in Hui, Oba, Ubehu, said it's a lot of issues on our table. On social media, what is trending now? The Minister of State awards a course so and now what every year it's generated a huge storm on social media, and they will find time and deal with that particular story as well. They may hear some segment. The my is already in the studios. You are now fed ya can ya trauma so and officially share time with the NPRA as here NPRA, the National Pensions Regulatory Authority. And a share time with the NPRA officially from today and once a week for the next 3 months initially. Our aim is to make sure pensions in common ubetime atiasiye no hu hia say o pensions won fa eniagro tier 1 tier 2 and a tier 3 ye be kire wo mu na wo hu hia say wo say o fa no very very serious. So our formal sector or informal sector, please, you don't want to miss that interview. We are the chairman won to me or a national chairman hopeful for the NPP. Bernard entry. We have a packed show this Monday after. What a way to start another week. 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Yaboa for a boy made Ekosiisen Bremo. Your Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixer, EcoBank Ghana, A Better Way, A Better Africa, your Haxa Capsules and Haxa Mixer, Also Tamfo, Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, and a HM Evolution Service. And you may boy say Ekosiisen Yemfa Emremo. Oman hini atena se ye de mehia sem segment no eto so. Oman akwaba na apomu ye de.
Well, we mean to honor our honorable Christian soldiers marching us to war with the cross of Jesus.
La 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 la
la la la la la la la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. You know. To show us, remember the 8th of June 2026. Yeah, cause we are grateful to trade because if you really come to reflect on the relevance of this life we live, the Jawan a nyoma beye and 9 the Jawan ye ahombrasie no kwedi odo a genuine so at say anafi say wo onyame nkataso you know so abrabona nkasa no tese nyoma bebre si ana wa busa ho say di mekora me ne hwan you still not identifying yourself is not money. It's not the cars you have or the buildings you have. Because so would you say disaster we are more who crash even before the disaster. When we say only pants was same person abesa on dressing. So I think the new service they are new every morning. Steadfast love,
the steadfast love of the Lord never see them.
The person what you are saying no. Whether also, whether you kwada, whether you penmu, whether you tintin you titia, adia ba kuna biribia da yeso da nyamiase. In the order of this life, I able to ye dear. Anki ni say, ahabaya awa jaya bro so na etitofom na fi ya prego. Beneno, dia hodi wum sonko ani da so so be he busuan na sefo nyina no. Etitototo. Ti enye the normal ideal we are see ye betu ye no da so wum. Anyone do dona sisa enti sa na sisa won so adjust onyoma bebrea o ye anyoma sisa o anyoma sisa even the Ghana we came to meet say papa no mo ka che Ghana on beto ye na ye so ye ka kire ye ma Ghana ye beto ya na ye man so ka kire o mo ma so say Ghana che ubo say at every point be no there are significant changes ewo a system
either for the so better or for the
worse so what I say and mesre ade bia da me kai wo pai hia me e ma di hia pa ne se emfo nyame aseda endida odi enkohwe once na ho bufu nkobiru kunu enkohwe se bia asofo bi no ma de da bi enye ne ho asem ne meka odi emfo nyame aseda endida uwia oman bia ufrim ni kura ufrim bia no hunu sa na montu bia utukasa bia woka ayi tumi bia de ahye wonse bia no enmonyam hye no Ghana oman a ufrim abusunya ufrim ekura ufrim ayonkofo ansa na aba ono yire no maso when you have these virtues biribia da utu anamo kasa de uye bia no oni ye bia it points to one fact we can describe you and your character as an honest person, a patriotic person, a loving person, and a man who really feared God. Timesre Bibri.
Lyrics.
So
say onward Christian soldiers. Marching us to war with the cross of Jesus going on before. Christ, the royal master, leads against the foe.
That's it.
Forward into battle, see his banner go. Now, if with the refrain, which is chorus, not to us, so onward Christian soldiers marching us.
So, what I only want to say, and Jobna abon a toffer and the amame, Timesse, Saquentu na, oko papa kwantu because at the end of the day abotiri de beboy no e ni monyama abotiri enkwada abotiri se saade ne yepese enya nsunsuanso wo oman a yetima de bi adameka. That's why we'll be the words say the end we've come to agree to say a annual ritual I be celebrate. Yes. That's what we've all come to agree. Because one, local assemblies omo number. A man paying for me 2 minutes juma, the money man a jet na mina de man oji, or will come back and make sure say a baba so to way out the feel busy and it's sad, they toss me and say ye knee jack for political solutions, ye permanent solution Asempa kiki while we follow victim to the law, no follow was he who dine in Siaga. Until we come to that understanding that the deception we've given ourselves, the avoidable partisan and permanent solutions, the propaganda bit of what we do, not even in our body politics, in everything that we do. Abnormal, my God. The damage, cause damage, and the damage these disasters, at the brain, avoidable. So because I'm asking myself, if you are going to Besiako a year abokubia, me share shops at toy ammonia, chili padlocks, and cement. Insuna men and a moment in ya in shooting force at my pim in Yaninago Acheko. I'm saying, how do they recover? So if Omane baby, I do know, it's going to be the usual talk shop. Ana tema flooded, ana gboba flooded, ana East Legon de yehu with that. In Fiebe, they are sending into the end. Because they say Uncle Yedi, who is to blame? A young Kasa. Yeah, contributed to a fear a choku got and said a bar stop boys in Mecano. Now, yes, I contributed to an illegality of who see the see baby, assembly near Shahain say, because no see. Uni kiosk you see baby, assembly near say, no show. It is until those basics near Timia Tiasia, a real boy, Kosha Mama Hatomino was as a fantabun in Yan and Chelsea. Almost at the same place. The same place. That's why, in as much as I agreed with your precedent or Cassava, the flooding situation or London, I think the president spent all the time telling us what the problem is. Baby Accra located Accra will be pass here in Sueba Accra and yes that one we already know. Okay, I don't think the Ghanaian people queued in the sun to vote for a leader of this country to come and tell us what the problems are. We already know all of the problems. And also they should not join say Omanfo ni suban na enye papa Omanfo na etunwura gu we mu. You are not given executive power to lament. You are not given executive power to tell the people what the problems are. We all platform way for education, for information, for entertainment. No, our job is to regularly educate the people, conscientize them to do the right things. Okay. The job of Omuaya Tuaba Amawono is to make sure they enforce and implement laws. But that's right.
Crack the whip where they have to.
We are not cracking.
It is not enough for the president to tell us what the problems are.
We can't crack it. I'm saying that we cannot crack it. How well have we cracked that whip now? Yekasa about illegal mining. How well have we cracked it?
Yeah, we can't crack it.
We can't crack it.
And I know, I saw people saying, the president is on top of issues. Where Timia Kasemni, who problem. That is not what we need.
And that is the danger, Pacho.
That's what the problem is.
That is the danger. The sycophants and fair weather friends. No, unim da say. And highway.
We all know that.
That's the challenge. And you almost say, Pia President, Yodium. Not the other president, he made the same speech about these challenges that we have. And you him. Baby, I bet you know. Baby, I am flooded. You want to hold the president to ransom. Now, Bonabasu president, he says, Dipano on the many here. Why name him? Bobby Namikacho, we have an ineffective assembly. When you go closer to the assembly, they'll tell you the challenge they have. Sure. Because on mine will be do you know who I am? Bibia ye biano. Unim nipa me. We are report to see unim nipa me. We are report to see. Assemblies here were a dormant assembly. Then assemblies in man baby and papa yejme ewo. Me fam papa crazy. Debbie and newspaper
land use and special planning authority.
And then even new places are yet to take rano. Chadukra.
The whole place is messed up.
Yes, so
I cringe when I hear an MC, a DC come out to say oh, and I had the assassin or form and in certain
no.
and on my phone is so much.
That typical road I'm going to the mouth. From Aboba police station. Ekosiise Abokobi Junction. Containers sit down structures out there most of them are waterlogged areas. Most of them 90% waterlogged areas. And then so to a cheer for the cars but the assemblies they drive through every time. They look unconcerned.
Because they would have an easy excuse. That easy excuse and a macano. Ya wakasa bia ya ti radios na also amoma yeka.
Yeah.
Sa man phones so musuba. It is our job.
Assemblies to implement.
Moral suasion, we will do it.
The assemblies to implement.
But the DC, the president, the minister, no. You cannot come and tell us a man phone is subai and Accra baby that the president can't inti. Listen to the statement issued by the ministry responsible to deal with floods. Immediate release, 6th June 2026. Government sympathizes with flood victims and reaffirms commitment to addressing perennial flooding. And looking for me, every year the same profile. Osei,
readdressed it.
Following recent bout of heavy rain in Accra and part of the country, the ministry has been closely monitoring the situation and remain deeply concerned about the impact of widespread flooding, especially in low-lying and flood-prone areas, causing damage to homes, businesses, public infrastructure, and disrupting economic and social activities. On behalf of His Excellency the President of the Government of Ghana and the Government of Ghana, I extend my deepest sympathy to all individuals, families, and communities affected by the recent flooding incident in Accra and several parts of the country following the heavy rains recorded over the past few days. To those who have lost valuable possessions, homes, livelihoods, and personal property, we recognize the emotional, social, and economic toll these events have imposed on families and communities and wish to assure the government remains committed to supporting recovery efforts. The recent floods once again underscore the urgent need for collective action to address the long-standing challenge of flooding. Where your works and housing in our cities and communities. Collective action. I don't know
NGO being the
where your Ministry of
NGO
Ministry of Works, Housing and Water Resources.
Oh, come on.
Collective. I say while climate change and the increasing intensity of rainfall continue to place enormous pressure on urban infrastructure, human activities remain a significant contributor to the severity of flooding across the country. As His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama rightly observed at a recent town hall meeting in London, Ghana's flooding challenge is largely exacerbated by indiscipline in human settlement and environmental management. The President noted that the indiscriminate disposal of waste into drains and water courses, the unauthorized construction of buildings on waterways and wetlands, and the failure to comply with planning regulations continue to obstruct the natural flow of water and increase the risk of flood. Everybody knows this. We do not need the president to tell us.
That's why Mibusa said, is it from the ministry?
Yeah, we're a ministry. They are rehashing what the president
and that's another helpless situation.
Yes, but it's not as if say human activities that causes at the end to mean your home baby.
And to when or see any
almost say these observations reflect a reality that confronts many communities across the country: encroachment on water retention areas, poor drainage maintenance, unregulated development, and inadequate enforcement of planning and sanitation bylaws have collectively worsened the impact of seasonal rains, particularly in rapidly urbanizing areas such as Accra. We already know this, Dada. Government therefore wishes to emphasize that our cities do not lack laws or engineering expertise. What it lacks is the collective discipline. What does that mean? And will of all key stakeholders to enforce laws that already exist. Addressing the flooding menace requires a shared responsibility between public institutions, local authorities, traditional leaders, and all citizens. Sustainable solutions can only be achieved when communities actively support efforts to protect waterways.
No, we are game
maintain
panel.
sanitation.
You're game
Where's
panel.
the social studies?
No, game panel. I
can't even believe it.
Because we did. Please.
Where almost in response to the current situation, the ministry, through the Ghana Hydrological Authority, in collaboration with the National Disaster Management Organization, MMDAs, the security services, and other relevant agencies have activated a series of immediate interventions and emergency response measures in affected areas.
JDK, Obi, the ministry is not on top because this.
Okay.
These get it in the constant. Oh, please.
These include the deployment of emergency response teams to affected communities, provision of relief items to displaced households, assessment of damaged infrastructure, and intensified desilting and drainage maintenance activities in critical flood prone in Sunabawi. At this point there. Okay, the ministry is also undertaking ongoing measures aimed at reducing flood risks across the country. These include accelerated drainage improvement projects, including the desilting and clearing of major drains, channels and culverts, rehabilitation and expansion. Over the long term, the ministry, through the relevant institutions, commits to implementing a comprehensive and sustainable flood management strategy. Where's the housing ministry there? I think we should grow as a people beyond the politics of optics. So, optical politics now. And I started one another over here. Another your brofo or camp brofo, President Muhammad Yonim Kasa or a communicator. Anyway, those things have proven to be hugely ineffective, and we should grow away from that. Say, Omanpenyi akasa ye wetimi achire problem e wa kra.
I don't know how people
reason. Everybody knows. And that's not what we need from our elected officials.
So Mr.
Their job is not to advise
if this is what the Ministry of Works and Housing at this critical point.
A complete brofo no match paper.
Say Adiano. Honestly, Obi, Ajimi Semo,
because you could see clearly, before you say June in Sio Eto.
That is where I was coming to.
Before June,
especially in this case, the Metro for Kraka ensure better to you know, and they started on matters of climate change, knowing very well that it will happen. Knowing very well.
Really?
So, Mr. Ebasa, now. You know, that's what I'm saying. We don't have any reliable local assembly again. Very ineffective assemblies in Kwani. Assemblies are filled with partisanship. Only partisan decisions in Kwani. So that's the challenge we have. Because assemblies, one man, if we have a very effective, efficient assemblies, even the ministry, the mother body. But what do we see?
And let me say, what do we see? This fear now. A war Ghanaian politicians who say Basse Omu take bold decisions or man for na be complain. And that's why I have been in principle against demolition baby. Na mame for and didi and the mabesi de school. We vehemently taking a position against that. Now what did today?
Because the politician is thinking of 2028 more than making sure the country will live well.
Yes.
So the politician is always thinking of an election than what the country needs to do right. It's Yaboni who say because 2028, the party for the back say, if we don't correct the wrongs that we keep doing, that's a building.
We will not do that. Especially in impasse baby, a dynasty in your dying papa. We would support you to pull all those houses down. We have to, because if we don't get, and Ghana for so NTA, when we don't have executive power, Ghana for NTA. For every country to develop, we have to make sacrifices.
Every country.
Yes.
Every country.
We have to make sacrifices. I mean, this thing where you free say we can eat our cake and have it, no, it cannot continue. It will not give us the development we need.
Well, we are all cowards and hypocrites. Our leaders know our challenges already. They dance around it. Mass wealth. No, that's what they do. They milk us, but woe unto them. There's coming a time, very soon. Said Omusi who Ghana addition, and yes, I don't know. Because I say, Matra Makwasa will be about no massive world no co, will be about massive world no co, will be about massive world no codia. At the expense of the country, dangerous for us.
Yes.
At the expense of the country, very dangerous for us. And then no money here, ya quiet and your papa. And also Ufi, your hospitals, as is seen to about, and also Ufi. Yadisha says, "Oh boy, na pejemu aba for my papa." And also on tea. You call a dan once a baby a dear tribeto. Shemay and also on ye. These basics so one a young man yourself. Moko subuma sugus and Yaguma sumwa. One here nature seminal acquire several fro. It's the beer the Baba Sramuka and Tias because we gave you that power to sit at your various offices with Ghana. A emblem around you and authority around you. Knowing very well, say, Yama GDA strong, say, Yama 2 minutes strong, say, your GDA will say, Ubetimia to Anamua, a sefata. But if we have people writing this, and I was assemblyman for me Lanquantan, I say MCs Lanquantan, Gaiz, Omoninam, Omoshishan Tadia, can say that I'm up and down, Bassa.
Optical way, or they don't know the power they have
for the cameras.
Maybe your man, young quiet MC that shouldn't take come.
Bibia for the cameras.
Maybe a MC that we don't understand on peculiar challenges.
For the cameras.
The assemblies. I mean, President appointing it to me at the mama. With the regional minister who supervising more activities. Our assemblies are completely useless. Completely.
They are ineffective.
So ineffective.
Very ineffective. Me with that conversation around the you better one by base because man you're born chaskilling. You're born chaskilling. There's so much heat in this system now. You're born chaskilling. Now a funny incident at Asempa 94.7. I look at the videos and say a MPC school dance wapa. Okoboso MCs mean tiase ema omoso na no ayetwima mentwi no mo ko ho ntokwa na nipa die we achi me tiase bo. I'm telling you, I'm surprised because we've even got to a point you're not position in this country. I don't know whether our security intelligence enough checks on these people they appoint.
They do.
Please, and the proper investigation and the right authorities. Most of these people who get public office to man, I will be there. So proper checks are done on them. Majority of them, their conduct alone. Public office, reducing it to clear. I can't drama and It's been tears no more be one man. And then I decide to say, Ja make no number for Ghana for you know me. Because who dear man yourself for chia. Oh, 2 minutes of communist until near all you know. Say nam the question name Rabo Bra was it dying as baby and sofa.
Yes.
And no over charge was actually my day.
Because
over trust I don't watch them is a minute day.
John Twain for
and then a John Twain no. I know they are a part of us, but the fact that my phone Obi now Obi I could John to Dominic Robano, it doesn't mean I cannot punish Obi. Me you form so now we see why any tomb there. But I should be a Obiano. My best can be say be 4 months I say me edwa. Ebi am say wakwaye John to Asempa na in whom my problem no. It's a quarter half and 2 months be. It doesn't mean that you're going scot free. But what do we see? What do we see? Knee-jerk nkwao ana ri adwuma knee-jerk na camera see die sisa na de na musom tutura na say ye de won ti budi na musom na bia ba kama bia e waist level na ye fe na camera see wo wonya bre e ni pa fi so ma after be grant interview wonya bre say ampa sanya ahwehwanim na wo ye ana nipa wo akwa atiti we mu nipa ebinimo bu mraso di djuma and how na we hear your interviews or your picture me who say president na maybe say oh asumasi anaso obintin is really working but you're not doing anything. You're pleasing yourself. You're pleasing yourself. There's no coordination. There's no authority. There's no direction. There's no focus. And the public office hold, as the idea gurubisa. When they are looking for power, they come to us. Only say to me, pray to me. Only say to me, free your hope. They don't have the power. They come begging. Why is it that when they have power, they change and we cannot talk about it? Why? When they want power, they come to us. A drum, baby, a fear be a share, our Ghana, on the call. Or a binimu boom kotoje, a binimu su, a binimu titi, a binimu diampese, a binimu near non pure water. When they get the power, ask yourself, why are they doing this to us? Let me tell you. Ote damango, Ote Kenya say, Tokrobia Ushembiana about Tobreswa. You find the politician there begging you virtually to believe in him or her to grant them that needed power to change the tides of this country. Onya wiepe no be chirichirim. Onya wiepe no be kansen foforo. Onya wiepe no si there be sa asemu amekan no nchiremu de na me pa che na okra won ti ase na we kra ho de no timi ye na de na otimi kan ne enya party achitan for gusu ye reference. In this case MPP ni hobiem nyoma MPP ye ya ensem fata
Ghana for pound
ye gina so di sumo mu kotu dechi mu if I want sumo kwa no ye sumo mu mo manim nyina prepare twitwaba who does so the MPP
you do the same and refer to them. You can't even believe
who does so the MPP 1.5 years. Who does the MPP? Measurement. Na MPP no honum na najube 9:30 aban weka onya kan ko fie. So obejuma the following day 6:30. Where is the MPP now? Where is the MPP now? Iti yaka ade ba ko ne ye pre on mine be ye especially under a president who all believe that a legacy. Exactly. We have referenced this term as a legacy term.
But I don't know,
reference it.
Me catch na ya janto wa hase. This flooding in Komo Ayedi. If there is one president obetimi aboa ya me ya solve it once and for all. It is President Mahama for two reasons. Number one, and it's he has a legacy term. On Konko Siki re-election bill. It is for him, it doesn't matter whose ox is God. Obetimi aye de wo se oye bia wo ka hwe kra mfa ne ho because on sign ma mesre wo se kwato abama ne bio eno your number 1. Number 2, oman menkai etiefo yawo June 3rd 2015 President Mahama was president of the Republic. The esi ene yanim sem yenyina yenim. A committee was set up. That committee issued a comprehensive report. That report, now I don't know what the NPP in 8 years did with that report, but at least President Mahama is back in power. That report is still there. And we shouldn't even be talking of another disastrous flooding bill under a John Mahama term. And I think for these two reasons, President Mahama should help us. But you want maybe another NPP administration will be say President will be banned. 2 terms on Timmy maybe. But President Mahama just this term. We are on Kobio. Say was so good down it was so demolished now. It can be done. And say if we miss this opportunity, it's gone.
That is why continuously we have advocated for a reshuffle in the president's ministers.
Maybe
that advocacy, until we get to that point, most of these ministers, director generals, and chief executives, they've taken Ghana for a ride. And I keep saying this. I remember very well Semeka Chenanado, in all humility, our former president. Say, Nana, if your party people in parliament have started that reshuffle, we've all added our voice to it. In fact, you clear some of your ministers, it will cost you. Among the reasons, it will cost you. And I've reminded His Excellency, who is a legacy president, that this time not his person, but his party. It is here keeping reminding people of what they are supposed to do. The NDC na awu nipa omo ewo edi oman ni oman no so nya NDC dia oman ni Ghana fo nyina ye dia nti eba mo party sema ye ka kodu baabi a ye jai ba eba oman no ho nkomodi a ye wo ho kwan se ye ka kopem se ye gidi se enipa dodo na hu se ensachrai kesi aba His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is not a property of the NDC alone. Wabe Ghana property. Eti na mamu nkomo nyina no ye wo ho akwanya se baabi a obo no ho mode no ye ka chen se obo ho mode wa ye ho akwanya ka chen se ahade ye twe adwene si so se obo na se nka utimi hihye ha ne yi a ensusu ye anka beboa se na nipa dodo na ye den eka ebi ne se ebesi nne. The issue about even a defense minister, another question mark hanging. The that rivalry and competition amongst cabinet ministers. The man say a lands and natural resources paper all co-regulating mining issues.
Mining,
you see me NDC me atiejina no more block the man no. The man say kaka and the post my way no farmer we on no NDC ma be no and on the man no the man say chocho in konkonsa misrepresenting people, blackmailing people, maligning people, gossiping at workplaces. The man no. These attributes and characters, it doesn't build a country, it doesn't build a party, it doesn't build a family, it doesn't build a constituency. A negative spirit, bad spirit. Yesremo kasa bebrebe no nyina no ko wie se ye wo manpanyin na so afode na pamfo ye ntimi ntina si biem after 69 years e ma bribia da ye mfa 6 and kodane 9. We will have to. The tool we have is to Ghanaians because Mr. President, your assemblies in the but they are becoming more weaker. These assemblies, the majority of them, as well as our regional ministers.
And ironically, this is the time and so a lot of funds.
Yes.
So you sometimes wonder.
The last time I checked, not local government minister, no, second bold announcement say, and for Sika Abba assemblies this time, Abba Niwas.
Yes. Unless it is announced by Nkodie. But as far as we know, MPs are confirming say Sikanico assemblies now. I know say there is a spending guideline spending says but there should be something to show for the increased funding eco assemblies and I think the supervising regional ministers should up their game and let's see some different. The assemblies should step up. They should step up. They should step up.
Assemblies in Messeremo and you're Frank Nimona Case in Ukraine. I didn't know minimum to papa. So you disagree, say MPP NDC. There's no third force in this country as we speak now. Why should it be MPP and NDC all the time? Maybe who person to party Ghana for the there's no third force in this country.
For the foreseeable future, yes. It is either the NDC we don't have to debate.
Here say ubetuma tufu na osusu say enipa enya kwanya in both parties in Ghana omonye patriotic enough.
Yes.
But I said that there is no third force. I bet me out with the new patriotic party and the NDC.
Not in the next 30 years.
Because in the year prince only be able to to media mount every year. For no credit, for kukudro, for nyamisro, for minor door, for boom minor magana for who say. Because apart from that day, Obi biara before and then car to Austin. And your car bar redu. Metia de be about large hoodiaya. There are people who are distinguished in politics. Very distinguished personalities, a lot of them, both in the parties NDC and MPP. It can't add the year to be quite still Ghana Yana Madebros Aditia, and then Guano no go here. Ni soon in the banning in the year, every public officer who knows some crack on more adding. But they manage themselves extremely well. Ubera manyo semwa, unya kakayu, unya unabobimu. Very well. It is Sebebre, ye cabebrad, ye change, Onyame wa dum na onya Ghana for any dum. Now, no mampeni and you are dum. Now, ye de a year post cacrebi mawa. Jamran to asem no.
Aman unim say there is the health ministry issue no we are na afi ministers no award ne say ba ansa no obi sende me video bi mengas me pacho boa me we me mate ewo Legon na me ni na wo Commonwealth Hall na ohun bibi anopay HR video the SND mengas sa abobo yafo no video no fato so emayen na obia enhu ete say obi please see the video above. I just took it from Regent University towards Malam Junction. The baller tricycles have taken over the entire outer lane from the EU China Mall all the way to McCarthy Hills Junction. That's the Wager Municipal Hospital. Oman share in the way on Sabobo halfway. Omudi traffic mube
No, be waiting.
Every morning, no.
Now become we want him. We cry and shoot us and they for the next 4 months. Come on for them on be disposed of through Abubu Yade. But the way, former Greater Accra Minister and the previous administration, former Interior Minister, ever can want them say, Sandy, my woman and fly and open. It will no more coin. I'm going to call baby out in the dump side of the Kogu. Tete Guno. I'm going to take go. Yeah. Now, I mean, no, we.
Rush hour.
Debbie.
I don't think anywhere. Baby say
sometimes in the morning, I have a modiano, Nafala Paz, a year bola casa, Dodonano, Omonamwa, and nobody be a who for baby and Semfata.
We above 500.
You are not getting me. And I'm saying, the meet Mamma, a cost in Shuna. Asa to a month for a disposal of. Now, do now to Shegu.
This is terrible.
Do now, if I dear who say, I am much a common Mukasomonqua. Do now, Meshegu Quem.
No, must no,
I'm regulated. Obi di Bonicrana, it will be any was how. They say, game per bypass when you are the baller. I am a chisa bed Juma. A man for form, no man be Shegu, it be fair free. Strangely, private cars is not a children of Bollem. No do not talk cha. But in the window about exactly pan what to grow. Game per bypass when you are the baller. And then the baller. And you know, my mind, meaning say, yes, and if you say, no man, I know, and qua Azerbaijan, it's automatically in the Ghana, they because I clear and clean. It will be beyond, it's not regulated.
This thing in quantity, it's even an ISO, ferry. But this is so bad.
Oh, we are trying to just say the implication in terms of health. And not the encounter what's some crowd.
The traffic just guys, every month.
In terms of health.
Traffic, not
yes, in terms of health. And not the encounter crowd.
Where YouTube never video.
Where are they?
It's a complete ISO.
And then you saw, but on the Ekosiise. That is Omaya, Yachichima. Omano would they make attempt to regulate the front of these people. And Omonia and Ekoba, and Jomunia Janini, and the Enquan people we are saying, but Pragiabaji and Sem, Motosa Krabaji and Sem, Wilsu Abaji and Sem, it will be beyond the Amanios of the way. Can't we do something new and something different? Why? Be piano, yet the Amanios Sema Free. Because we want votes. We don't want Ghana to develop. Monsieur Dopa, moving to him, my assemblyman be another DC. So,
yeah, but this thing cannot continue, man. When it cannot, because airtime, and you're fair. This is the national capital for
I'm saying that
and where a major role.
I'm saying national capital in the Jaka. Apart from East Cantonments, Bebia Flado Nkra. Bebia, I took time to drive through Accra, Tema, 2 days. Apart from East Cantonments. Bebia ebufaso bebia na chado ehiu ahimfa bebia ebuafa okofufa aboko bi inside okra papa de ndia enye kra na say
see na obi wo eho
yeah
or say obi please this is set okay said Dazi Asempa passport or say the abobo ya traffic is still there now so no car can pass the outer lane over 1,000 of them now
and this one as a result of mitmaka of a year additional numbers now but if fear hodua amount for a year free omufia omu dispose of
but said we omu dey kwan
ya dey kotetegu
na tetegu no asase na ya asase men
any asase bi ekotu regu e dey kotetegu na wo de okay opa na say bi wa chimote achi wa ya dey ko yeko
pa chalo mam we dey anya fe o
oh na no ma anya fe we bi ni
oh that is a nice
Now opposing for dan opposing for dan si wo opposing for dan si wo wo say 24 opposing for kontokwa opposing for dan si do me opposing for dan si was a
you dey no to do area
wo say 24 kwa no kontokwa opposing for no vacate dan no am the why rental space opposing for no kura the why rental space na no ma ti si o ma mo bi ni men ko kro bi na we dey ni won wan dey wen wei ni won wa na so ekwa do mo bo mo katakata so bompa yese enko denchi na enko gukwa no obi anse se biem cars ne be fa so saa chiraw sa na ne kwan na fa na obi pa wo kasa ze de unima wei o da we de na we no bi na we fi hu ana se o ma ye ko bobo ne ya prepare ti bi ko jina so dem ka se ya bompa ye de e din kurima ba. Can you imagine?
As a Obesonia a cassette.
Why?
Kofi Adams.
Well, what is that?
Or Philadelphia.
No, walk away. No way. Oh, please.
I think Ghana, your group matches about Philadelphia.
No, I wouldn't know what she said. Glad teams away. I had go and train and go and win the cup. Play a team. Munya team. I'm about even move for so I was
na they became wanted.
Okoko ye dey.
I say Ghana your matches never you be ball Philadelphia.
And don't you play in Anko that way. No omo sra. No omo fan ko bo. That will be Sanema why mama my encourage Sanema. What is this? As if we are the only country God resides in. What is this? And you may hear my team no. Brazil ne ba, Argentina ba, Mexico ba, we ba. Obi anko da pop fie. Sa kopim 2 days to the match from Ray. Obi anko da pop fie. And no tira nipa yare omu wo content prayer camp mu breast cancer na dey tell sorry breast cancer why koye train na ko ball so a o se akoda sorry fie and onko amusie no onko shi incense o
as a cancer
debi na dey oye ye dey say sham quality man. That is why mebundu do na shortcut to success. There's no shortcut. There is no shortcut. Oh, Tom. Who was offer shortcut? A crude means. And also, who should have short? Oh, for some quality, Mr. Unino, a Jumade no credit. Now, for the Yamisono, at Tareto. Hey, Jumade no credit. A honorable court, none of my catcher say, or bread Jumade, so what I say, but you are working. It will not bless us or Juma now as well. You triple it. A Christopher BTN, according to official Bobo, I say magically. That guy's a to English and 77 and already more than 2 years. I trained purposely for this World Cup.
So what Bompire say
how?
Say free kick betona.
Now magically now I think chimps on them from as a motel from a they be a Ghana Malam go. Every goal we are scoring Malam go. It's a look at the me names are called but no well that is I don't fault him, but it's not a good thing for because man
it's not something we should encourage.
It's not something we should encourage. As we speak now, even the formation or whatever Black Star ball, whether attacking, whether defense, whether whatever, they didn't plan on what
week now your boy friendly match last one. Panama and you on first match. Within 1 week was the two mobile friendly matches me and say, yeah, about one pay.
That's all you can say. Crazy.
Players, Jaman Kwan or matches, they be a normal shit.
She Jamas, Chicho, you talk from here. Don't she Jamai? The good Japak is not from Monsieur Shavia. We won't blame game about momentum. Say, you lose your best in them. I mean, bomb by the you're back across the group stage. Now you're back within the group stage, yeah. And the president, Mamma, on Sawi, on one in 70, a jab a banner. Sure.
Inti Oman Yanko Ministry of Health.
My ministry we not Yanko Ministry of Health. My who's here Dr. Pesa White Wakasa on that award.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm kind of article.
No, the message I say.
Okay.
I don't want to. I respect him so much.
A true article, a daily graphic, I publish.
I respect him so much. It will be difficult for me to say 7 hours can say it be only na so. But if the respect I have for him. Media basis of my judgment, yeah, your problem.
But also, on the one example,
your problem.
Say he was told to pay,
big
and
problem.
I don't think he would want to lie for anything.
But that's what I'm saying. Say what the Giammi Ginidi ne krata wa chrono me de tutu ho dia na wo hwe de wo krata ne mu dia na se saa na ekọ become ginidi eye ne ye wo haw baby I do no and then you how power and then you how until I will expect that the organizers of that show why money is that show no
minim company ni dey but I hear say omo anso na ye RTP awards
oh akwanzu baby could be a problem hey
almost one guy
I think Mackay
yeah Mackay sure
oh on na ye we so
that's what I hear.
Maybe I don't know.
I cannot.
I think that there should be clarity. There should be clarity. No, there should be clarity on me clear because one clear wa hangi program na no.
Yeah.
Yenko tu yanko nyaba so body there. GJ president onye we da.
Dabe.
Onye we da. Yenko tu yenko nyaba so body onye da. And won so utua ye pass what tua pa dia. Won so say wa. Abaso body we do kwen.
Oh. Na we na so man panyi be pamo.
Na abaso body we do kwen. Abasubodi we pa no even do ko because wadwuma no so ani a obi
abehu
nya se obi ehu se wadwuma no eso ani e wo adwuma bibia nam ne kwan so eko ze dum so ba ye a eyi era John Jinapo
na the birthday
oh number 6 on wanya de
oh John Jinapo PhD
doctor
happy birthday to you doc
doc o birthday dia and you say me baby we di lunch ko ana o ye modest go man peyaka and I was me go for shatawale mra office
happy birthday to you
oh happy birthday we do abo me na I be senior sir
me I always maintain say when you do the work
it's clear
for award my people will be questioning the award now everybody would see but say what can I think the organizers who would have to issue a statement let's hear their side of the story
very clear
as it stands now the information from Dr. Kwesi White has all but damaged the awards completely
oh really
they have
GG president Mona Baso
yes I think he to a man share picture where it's been caught on social media where or more
cash for
allegedly a J awards it's all about social media.
Gentleman and awards man clarify because they go awards the crowd
oh yes how they will go awards that's how they will go awards and no there we all share pictures now honorable Kese Lato Force apparently honor G overall best minister Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa Eji the best male minister the best performing male minister regional minister best Greater Accra deputy minister best Dorcas Tofe transport our very good friend Kwame A+
deputy minister we need
best deputy minister Dorcas Tofe transport best female minister Eastern Regional Minister most hard-working first-time MP Kwame A+, best MP Roxanne Dafiamako, that's the information here. Best female CEO Ruth Sedo, National Service. Overall best CEO Professor Ransford Jampo. And promising CEO Julius Nikwe Kote, DVL a boss. That's the information making rounds. But unfortunately, said your man here Akano. Dr. Kwesi White tells us he was approached say Ontria Sikabi and a Wentria.
Now, I'm not petitioning the chief of staff. Say in awards no.
Say on shim. It's I think it's a
petition for investigation and appropriate sanctions against government appointees implicated in the alleged cash for awards scandal.
Oh.
We respectfully write to petition your high office to initiate an immediate investigation into allegations that certain government appointees paid sums ranging between 25,000 and 50,000 Ghana cedi to secure recognition in an award scheme dubbed the 6 Ghana Ministers of State Excellence Awards, which took place on Saturday, June 5, 2026. According to reports circulating in the public domain, the following high-ranking public officials participated and received awards from the organizers. They include Overall Best Performing Minister, Honorable Kese Lato Force, Minister of Finance, Best Male Performing Minister, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Best Regional Minister, Honorable Linda A. Oklu, Greater Accra Regional Minister. It goes on to the last one. According to the Director General of SIGA, Dr. Michael Pesa White, organizers of the event made monetary demands between 25,000 Ghana cedi and 50,000 Ghana cedi per awardee for the awards and public recognition, informing his decision to act. And it goes on to say, just a minute, Obi. It goes on to say, it is our respectful contention that these allegations, if proven to be true, will undermine the integrity of public office, erode confidence in government appointees, and violate the ethical standards expected of public servants. Public office holders are entrusted with the responsibility of serving people with honesty, transparency, and accountability. It goes on and on. In the light of the foregoing, we respectfully request that your office institute an independent investigation into the allegations, direct all affected appointees to cooperate fully with any inquiry, publish the findings of the investigations to ensure transparency and public confidence, impose appropriate administrative or disciplinary sanctions on any appointee found culpable, and establish clear ethical guidelines to prevent similar occurrences in the future. And it's signed K. Kwaku D.A. Techi.
Okay.
Oh, say Obama.
I say Obama muna edeko.
Wait, they deal with what you're beating me.
Oh, okay.
D.A. Techi.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
It is
90 former deputy agric minister. Where you are going by the directives of the president. Why are they patronized Batakari?
Time just want to follow. But one thing I also have to add, and say it may also possibly be say Dr. Kwesa White was approached with that offer, if it is true. It doesn't necessarily mean say all other awardees may have been.
That is why it is in the interest of the organizers
to also issue that statement. If remember say somebody won his genuinely, Obian approaching his own baby, and Obi so but
no, at this point, at this point,
Osei. He said for validation.
What validation?
It's just somebody is watching.
What checks did they do? The institution or the event organizers before even becoming part of that award?
Yeah, but the awards has been run for the past.
Well, I don't know anything about Minister's Award. I don't. To the best of my knowledge, every year ending behind Ekosiisen and the top 5 that credibility of Ekosiisen supersedes. To me, anything about the 6th edition of D&D. It's strange to me. And we are talking about
the allegation from none other than Siga, the man who is supposed to regulate state-owned enterprise. And you have some state-owned CEOs and so winning some of these awards. And man, a bit serious. Why I think the chief of staff would have to take interest in this. But already, Oman, there is a letter from the office of the president. It is signed,
in relation to?
It is signed by the secretary to the president.
Okay.
In relation to awards, Asempa Yeken.
Okay.
Participation in private award schemes and related events. And the date by 9th
and the 8th.
Okay. It's dated today. And His Excellency the President has noted with concern the increasing trend of ministers of state, chief executive officers of state institutions, and other public officials participating in and accepting awards from various private organizations, purporting to recognize them as, quote, the best performing, unquote, most outstanding, or most influential public office holders. In many instances, the organizations conferring such awards are largely unknown to the public. Their credentials are unclear, and no transparent, objective, or verifiable criteria exist for assessing the performance of public officials. Consequently, the proliferation of such awards has the potential to undermine the integrity of public service, create misconceptions regarding government performance assessment, and expose the government to unnecessary public criticism and embarrassment. Public office is a solemn responsibility entrusted to officials by the people of Ghana. Performance in the office cannot be reduced, cannot be measured by privately organized ceremonies, self-appointed rating bodies, or commercial award schemes whose methodologies and standards are neither established nor subject to public scrutiny. His Excellency therefore directs that all ministers of state, chief executive officers of state institutions, and other political appointees refrain from participating in, sponsoring, endorsing, attending, or accepting awards from such organizations unless expressly authorized by the office of the president. Government remains focused on delivering on its commitments to the people of Ghana. The true measure of the performance of ministers and chief executive officers is the extent to which they fulfill the policy objectives, programs, and sector-specific targets outlined in the 2024 NDC manifesto, the government's development agenda, and the performance indicators agreed upon with their respective supervising authorities. Accordingly, ministers and chief executive officers are reminded that their performance will be assessed based on tangible outcomes, measurable impact, effective service delivery, prudent management of public resources, and the successful implementation of government policies and programs. His Excellency the President wishes to emphasize that in due course, the presidency will undertake a comprehensive review of the performance of ministers and CEOs. The findings of this review shall constitute a key basis for decisions relating to retention in office, reassignment of responsibilities, and any future cabinet or executive restructuring. Public officials are therefore encouraged to devote their full attention to the execution of their mandate and the delivery of results for the people of Ghana rather than seeking or participating in external recognition schemes of questionable credibility.
Well,
your cooperation in this matter is highly appreciated. Please accept the assurances of the highest consideration of His Excellency, the President of the Republic. Signed, Callistus Mahama, PhD, Secretary to the President, and Odiakoma, all Ministers of State, all CEOs of state-owned enterprises.
Well, so it should not come across as if say we are news to him. The President has established code of conduct. Ministers are all over the country. Sometimes throw too much. Or to say PAV answer. Or throw papa. Or throw me a disunion sonko. Yeniso. Yeniso. What they have brought for Yeniso. Are you saying that onim? But
I want to say,
and now what no cry. Obaso Chess President Code of Conduct and said well, he's defining the relevance and essence of a public office holder under this regime and all other regimes. It's true. We respect that. But he should be bold enough to also point out a lot of the ministers, whether regional, whether MMDC, whether the Director General, whether Cabinet Minister, a lot of them. One may issue an earlier warning that President says that all ministers should concentrate on the job and stop the presidential one. But what can we do?
Oh, so be bien.
Hey, minioni. DNC.
No,
me Judy Papa. It's me for many to so. Mini about for. Yes, no. No, about for. But can't say me Judy Papa. It's me for many to so. DNC. It's me so. My child no about for. Me you pay you at also. Me child. Obi yes in no anu omo hunu se ina se man pay so Kenya no omo hunu se man pay me asesa omo man pay should take them by surprise.
Yeah, but secretary akase
the conditions on
there will be a comprehensive review. That review will form the basis of a reshuffle on
Obi Wadarama
now make I want
we are head of department or whatever ECG no now ni munkwada ye adwuma nyina you were not going to wait for any comprehensive it will be only maybe man pay your choice ano onim tokrobia no bia de obia ka de obia ye bia ana otu focus awunti also ka zemtia metia kwa de ekoso babia we are no some reference or some example it man pay knows it at the right time what comprehensive a lot of the ministers DC for regional ministers a lot of them they are totally out of a cage you know.
And I think, as the letter said, when you are performing, achieving measurable impact, the whole Ghana we see you, And when you take some of the now we can John Janapo and the fact that when there was a challenge, you know,
problem, Baba.
There was action.
Problem, Baba.
There's been some resolution to some extent.
Problem, Baba.
When you take somebody like Eric Ejay, you can measurably see, but at least, yes, at least there is something at Ekoso. A lot of the appointment, when you take Sami Jemfi, President Ankaza Krabonabaso say he has anchored the economy. And you can see when the work is happening, you don't have to chase. And President Parker said, there are some awards that have credibility. Man, it doesn't also mean say award be anya papa won. CIMG is credible.
GJ Awards.
Ghana Journalists Association credible. The Ghana CEO Summit credible because a awards are man penyi ankasa kobi. And for those awards, no, with approval from the presidency, you can go for them. But any award be a springing up a dimbi na or money nam clout to somebody pesca.
No, that.
You jump over yourself going for
Adum TV. Why I think of busy when I almost say same funu. I'm the dinner judge. Mediate. Award no. They don't judge me. That's how what you mama award. Who will be as best newscaster for the day? Wow, papa. Now go for free. I am in trouble as a grow. Best drive time presenter. No, a dinner I born. Wow, who's the
yeah. Nipan go be on Pontini.
Just I shock me see. I want to be my award. Now I tell them a coach club go can bro. I put it on the table. I just do with him no akuma. Mickey must have him already. Bro, I put it on the table. Hey. What did you not make a put it? There will be no that time to do. Because I something for I put it on your table when I need.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Move on to
NPR
na no crepa say NPR reform come out obedi no so no but we say only more incommodate 3 months very important they me kind rose am for gidi power me chia o enti am for sade e ho sem obi ba no krenie Ghana our motherland any baby akọ sometimes no madam my betra na edi enkomo na nya say ya ebia ho no me any baby afa ebesi na blaster enim sika coach koji ebesi na enim sika coach edge we so akoye buomu ade ebesi na yenim etisi ya twetwe nipa adwene sisa nkomo so a mesramo ti se de ye ka no efri na ekọ road minister metime susu ama o se insuo hurupa etopa na ehuru ye kwan gu basa asade a contractor for ahodo a ye mom contract no especially big push in this angle for road minister mesre o consultants no gusu a omo hwa amaye no ma so be ebedi troche Ghana from YouTube ka me punish you.
Yeah, it's true.
Me punish you.
But we have to get to that
because you nisika
enya sadia be answers.
Yes. Yes.
Technocrats ne pesadia no mo se
yes de bia da hu omo pabo adodo aso god nko a oboa de bia omo pabo aso god de bia omo pabo aso god oh please
weekends no muchi
wo de kwa weekends e yiase na kokofo dia kohe sa sport no abasi kohe do mo de kokon de bia office no kimprin kwane aso god de bia kimprin na chichire pa
Casper
say kabianim wọ́n ṣe force for ọ̀họ́ pa ministry sáwọ́dọ̀ yìí náà wọ́n ṣe ọmọ tó ń pa bọ́ ní chess ọmọ ọ̀pá maame kyia lọ́yà pẹ̀yìn sí ọ̀kyia o lọ́yà mú akwanta sí ọ̀kyia o ọ̀sẹ̀ òkúkú seku
wei sɛ obi nana yɛ akyɛmpem gyantoa
nana yɛ akuribo
obi Omahini is being one-sided. And I believe my brother Omahini should congratulate the president for trying to bring sanity into governance. Okay, I want to believe it's in reference to Callisto's letter.
Yeah.
But I think don't get Omahini wrong. Omahini didn't say the letter is not timely.
Very, very timely.
But the point is and what's a massive the crisis management need too much.
Very
Some
timely.
of the things we can preempt and deal with, Now a team when especially when
Kaje say busanso on one kasa ye ka PU as one sema busanso oda anaju de som yana or frekacho how they are finding difficulty in breaking through wo de busanso oda oba be sia wo ukoka electricity ni nsuo one sem and that day no phone you ready say education bio here bia no baby o ma pria kodu challenges o nyina obe pia ni nyina dia ba
it's true
tina na ya to mesel president pay oda ona wanya nipa dodo na mu gidi especially you. Oh, you can't see me rate to about Juma. Met mama 100 plus 1. About radio soon commodia. It will be a phone. Messi Minumedro, Biana, Minumedro, Bakumana, Oriana.
And like a crowd, Bendy and Norma, Charlie. But I put it to you on the table. Put it to you, baby. I think Kwekubua in Sochia. Oh, diplomat Kwekubua. Diplomat, yes. All the way from Brussels. Brussels in Belgium. Kwekubua, that's Eric J. say Ochiao. Andy can come 8 or say Obi. The president must breathe life into his code of conduct by cracking the whip. Senior journalist. And what I say because my doctor Tro Bibiada, no my flout to, no doctor Tro, no Gusu flout to, no doctor Tro. I feel one careful. Yes, Doctor Tumia a wono, say or try, Nube Hunu, not ban a eba form. Never form. The ministers be bread and omukwa land them and can't say. Papa be far, Mike no. Na say me here okay in and say TikTok ni a year parties no adults to do. The impression they are creating is that omo ye juma no mo chili no mo chili kwa koso chili. TikTok ministers mo koso chili. So unim isa money.
Penyu pa central
say Neymar Jr. is 34 years old. Lionel Messi is 38 years old. Cristiano Ronaldo is 41 years old. Andre Ayew is 36 years. Stars with clout and experience are representing at the World Cup. Ghana, we have Andre Ayew, but the football people have a different reason why we should not send Andre to the World Cup.
100% Andre ko. Na se obi maka na mucha bo me na mchazo. Maka bataja. Mene wa go kasa o kapena Dominic kasa I don't time kwana ebpj mama hey Dominic the pensions for abasi the obepa
pensions for na ba good
kino wa mama nyina granchi Domi
the man e beda
achina beba be ka doctor for asem no ba me domasi say
for not dey
me domasi say ma me tina me chia me domasi say doctor for no minister akasa kama na biako
na say oma quality of strike
oh yes
they have
the doctors have
okay that's good
the domasi na regional minister so do know
Ashanti regional
express directive from the health minister in terms of coordination.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you should na because na me tete say Konfanochi emergency ward no. Empire wo 37.
Oh yes, sir.
Which is very small.
Minister we do me obetu ye meboa.
Yeah.
Empire ne say obe faster. So dey bed the
bed management way and I think it's a good thing it's very good. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM the time with the NPRA air bremo ye na afe ye ne chairman won to me ashase edi enkomo ansana no moma yentie we emra sisia Ekosiisen stay with us.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took paste not that the buyer no. Sammy Dishichimisi, and no men no shame, and no me boss of no me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo flat here. What's sorry, no pa? It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisari. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, flat is someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crew. Ana a share a pamumwa a hase, ne mana one day mapa. Me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia. Cal Kids toothpaste. And mamma Francis to tree and need Jesse.
Eya Nampo, say a quantum ye can do him, na one could be na yell satism, and Oma Bebri, Nagana addition, Nemu won't conform mouse, the old year when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a grow. Where are you grow?
NT Tiabrochenko Komo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost will who yes, we are here. In that Tracia. Near Cabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiisen On Watch, a change or approach, said the Akuhu, any diabedrufi, the Yehu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Enyano, and you can say, ye.
Say, Abruchin come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa e won performance so yebetimi dia boa Ghana amana fa ne to ma pefra o manyi puntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abruchin ko modwumadie yi mu yebesa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atiamana no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochen Commonie.
Hello, Medin the Wakatri. Na me was anti-sama for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, the customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed yimo.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one say Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona manage one ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Can no cray like play won't crow bit me ato science and feed mo bon who buy kai say Ecobank in free and I send email and I message in miss our pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card one semda ma winning now Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwumre no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye wuye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Africa Green Tea
Perco. That did you purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shall we no keke. No punk.
Jack Patabare Vimania cool.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ania nanso adonumra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne tia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko funny stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesua ma ne mu menkan cho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Syntax Tango.
Syntax, hey, it's all fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's all fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Asempa FM.
Arriba. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa now. Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, debra ne mama. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Ekosiise Suni Asempa FM ma yana munyina asene yensan ma makwaba emfa momra dwumadi. So check with your time 50 after 3 in the 10 more minutes and it will be 4 p.m. and yene chairman won to me Bernard Ntwibo Isiakon ebe hyase edi enkomo enne yemfa discussion segment no emremo enti we would have enough time with the NPP National Chairman hopeful Chairman Wuntumi Eremunshanenso but officially sharing time with the NPRA as the NPRA National Pensions Regulatory Authority and then anyone shase Eddie and Komo for the next 3 months now once every week they would be here on Ekosiise and we hope say after 3 months no eba pensions hunkomudia yebetiasie ye na yentiasie keke yasen abomodin etu ho anamon just to ensure say yen nkokra bomu no yen enkonko hihia yen na emum yebenya a very very good pension na nioma etumi akoye Asempa FM Sony Ekosiise ena wasugusu awutie medin di Osei Bonsu Rosina Akrofi ewa oye manager corporate affairs ewo NPRA enti Rosina Akwaba na apomte sen
nyamia dom
bibia
boko
edanyamia se enti manager corporate affairs and week 1 for time with the NPRA. In the end, we want to understand Ghana, a 3-tier pension scheme, no? Yeah. Ghana 3-tier pension scheme, the person and your tiers, your inti boyen. You can't 3-tier pension scheme or Ghana and assign the city.
Yo, meda se bobi. I mean sure say mama ensa kwanya say yembe cheche nyoma munchire mwetiefuo. Na ye kase 3-tier pension scheme ye pension your friend is saying Ghana ajiatum. Aha, kaneno ye nimsene ye wo pension bia your friend no snit pension. No PNDC law 247 and so. But say no from 2010 no yabenya bibia your friend a 3-tier pension scheme. 3-tier pension scheme. Na 3-tier pension scheme ejina homa pension yina ewo Ghana. Na me kano na sniti die no so ehye bi. Enti senia ne din ne tie no saa na ne honam so tie. First tier, second tier and third tier. Sa enti first tier no ye ne a ye friend no basic social security scheme. No ene ye ne snit ehwe so no.
Ene tuama snit.
Tuama snit no. No broni beka say ye mandatory say ye shell say obia wo ye adwuma sa ban no say ankro bi no wafa na busumi otua oka o e wo say otisa etituoyi na otua edema wo daachi enti snate de no say ye be cheche mu a 13.5% and the kohonum. Na se SK kohonum a ye say ye bi kura emma National Health Insurance for say hwe wapomudin mu na eche no ne be ka no ye de ato ha ama odachi edu se wedu efieduesia and 60 years a wakwa ahudie mu na se bi a open intem nso a wotemi kọ ne friend voluntary no na che say 6 SK busumi so a na yetua oka busumi bia na eno ena ye first year no eno na sniti for eden ehwe so ne etoso mienu no eye ne a ye friend occupational or work based scheme eno ne de yes is privately managed na che say one more ye friend mo trustees MPRA no a license wo mu ene hwe sika so wo mu so de no wo kɔ ahon jemu a emau sika podo anase sika bumba kwana obisi lamsam na de sika de amount na chese eno so ye enhye saa first year second year ye enhye ma wonne a wo mo ye busumi adwuma enti na eno no na ba ko a ehia ye
eno wo employer na ebetu etuama
me patron I wo employer no na chese wo sika a ye tuama a eye wo basic salary and sana ne a ye de keka ho se ye de allowances bi na be keka ho and sana ye de akeka ho no sa sika no e na ye timu wo jumaye ni no ye tell 5.5% ohamu nchemu no na chese wo employer no anasa nipa ofa wadwuma no ono etua 13% e de asoso the amount na akosi 18.5%. 18.5% ye beche e de egu first year and second year. Eti ye 13.5% e de masnate ye first year no na ye de 5% na aka no e de akotie 2 sanetie eti u first year no na be ma monthly pension na busumi bia yetia okokosi se ubefri asase so na se ufri asase so mpo na wonya 75 years a yetimi tua sika bumbi eden e de ma wabusuafo ana womo a wahye se woni ho ayemfa ma omo no yetua e de ma womo gise bia wanya 75 years na de wedi ne wo se wodi awie na che se woni hwe ne wanya na second year no momo de eno ye ne a ema o lamsam ana sika podo baako a eyi edema enti na chese eho no so eye ne a woje ne bum baako e de ahwe wo
for tier 1 ne tier 2 nyina no e wo se o check with the employer se utia
me pacho sa netie sa netie pepepe ehu hia pa enu nti na ye wo afidie iso employers bi wo ho a omuntua na menua Collins edi bi baba abesoso nti wo de ye nko ye nim na ye wi
after tier 2 ni about tier 3
ni about tier 3
okay tier 3 net saying
tier 3 no eye ni aye friend no group of personal pension schemes na emunchiche keke ne se enunchiremu ye se personal no se wankra ko uye bi ena group no se bia entosu kuo bi na wo join yo GPRT kuo na wo join yo koko kuapa na wo join yo chese ekuo bi a wo join bia a wo ankasa moye mo adwuma a mo wo kuo bi mo no association bia mutimi ebrem etise ne aye friend no group no eno ne friend no group pension no na emo mu wantimi anko join kuo bi ama na chese one kwantin kro no wo ye bi eno ne personal pension senia etie adwumanie sa 30 yi ewo ho ma woni a wo mu ye yankase adwuma se pure water na wuton wo ntos na wuton wo aboso kan wo ye driver ni chese adwuma bi a wo ya wankasa e na wo ye we pay master na se one out chia hoka obia entua oka tsese ne former first year second year fourth year a wo de obi na ebetia omka busumi no da bi wo de wa na wo ye wadwuma esantua hoka na bobie ma me nkire ade mu kakra ne wo mo ne se obi yo we de kafra
no problem
obi ne wo mo ne se ye hwe ye kan say research analysis statistics ema yen enchiremu se ye che Ghana adwumayefo mu na ye fa wo mo ewo formal sector na ye fa wo mo ewo informal sector ye hwa 15% pe ena ye wo mo a wo mo formal sector na momu no wo mo a wo mo ye yankase adwuma informal sector no wo mo na ye dodo ye 85% eti sa ni pay Womumbomu ene eye adwuma ye den eboa Ghana anase womu na eye dodro no enti se ye bibi krampo a ewo se womu krampo na titru no eye den ekowom ho waho enti eno ti na ye bossa dewuri se menua wo ton pure water menua we be store wo ye makeup artist wo ye say wo ye driver ni taxi driver trotro driver just adwuma bia wo nsa so se wo ye no ni e wo mo ne se wo wo kwakwanya se sa 30 yi wo de wo ho eye den agimu bi na wo nsoso wo tua na kakra na dachi wo kwa ahudie mu a wanya bibi de aden e de ahwe wo ho se mi kire mu saa no na chese we de obi anim sika wonya no akasa wo 30% bi amount na emomu no wo akasa wo decide de fi wo pem na wo kasa bi ade bia no menya 100 cedis enti me pese de bia me di 20 cedis na ne aka no me di ye bibi e de hye me pension mu ana se bia na wotwe bia metimi atua beye 500 ana 400 e de atu me pension hye mu wonim ne eti a woso otua ne saa ne eti a woso otua ne saa ne se pension sika yentito bia woso yentase obi bia woso sika na ode ba no eno a ne edi gunyumam ema mfaso anase ewode maw ema wonya ho mfaso na sika bia obetua se dakro se na wotwe se busumio se afio bia no ye kwani nti e bia ode afi na betimi atua wotua se sika na ye hihye go to mienu mu the maw ya create account mienu amaw ba ko retirement account ba ko savings account retirement account de onfa won sanka scan komu a egum se wo ankasa obeba be kasa sesei mitimi nya adwuma biom na se sikei ya hwe ne de aye ne be ya obetimi enya periodic payment na se unso emre bia obenya se sikei bia hwe ho na ne a etoso mienu a savings account de senia kromu ha yetie no yetimi sie sika ma ne nche odi sika to ho a se omi hia sika ye sei sa enti ye de sa enum nyina e de etu akwanmu ehu se savings account no se ba ne se bia hia sika e de ahye wadwuma mu kena utimi be yiska wom e de ye ebi a wo hia sika e de aye wo project bi a wo ya utimi de ye ebi a wo ba na anya school pon mu kwa wo hia sika de ahwe na utimi be yi e wo sa savings account imo etimi de kodi dwuma a wo pese wodie enti ebe wie krakra no a wakwa hogie mu no sa retirement die ya meka ye se won fa won sanka no eno na nyame adom a ye de to yibi ma annuity bi ma wa na chese etua periodic payments busumi a na etua ma na wo de hwe wo ho na emomu ne ye savings die no ne aka wo mu biara no yes peja e de ma sika bum ema onya e de ye den e de hwe wo ho enti seni ahihye ne tie ni ade ba kwa ye de kra wo san ahihye mu e ye 30 yi mu se yemfa enfie bia anto so seni a first year, second year, you be catch out say unya 60 years a wuntimi nya adwuma biom no. We de obi a wanya 60 correct me de ne ho ye den ejim. Ese do ho na e wo se wankasa Oye conscious effort na oye oyire wo ho na wotua ne yie se be sika no e be tumpo ama o se sika bia odi gum bia wadia na e de ye adwuma de ma ama sika na tumpo de ama eti enya de a wo de to hono ma na de bi ye kase ye pe bi pa de sika sie de a ende pe sa 30 hono ne fa osika efa sie honom na eho ene be yi bibi di ama odachi enti no me ka no na eho no wonso so wotimi nya pension ti se ne a obi a oye busumi adwuma pepepe saa so na wotimi nya sika bum ni bi a eno so wotimi ede ye ne a opese oye enti me hye obi a wotie ye awie ise wankasa oye wadwuma ehihye ben ene wa ye ede ama ho ene obi fa ne nim to ne ba so cause enko yesa say ye be chirechire mu ya kwanya ya ba die ye be chirechire mu ama wa wate ase say wa ne wara echina se ukwa ahudie mu a eye wa wo hihye pa waye na ebedi wa kagine mu sa netie
we informal sector person now so person we 3-tier pension ni bia ubetima ye ana informal de was say tier 3 nko
me pacho de bi ebi mu ho mo ye informal enso mo de wo mo ho agi sniti mu e de wo mo ho agi we mu eti akwanya wo ho eye optional ma ba wodie mu na ye tier 3 no sa netie wo mo eye formal sector for wo mo de eye first year second year wo mo so eye optional ma wo mo say tier 3 no wo mo so betimi ayeden e de wo mo ho agim ama wo pension akoye.
That's fine. In here Madam Rosina Crofini attending can manager corporate affairs NPRA. Yeguso Kasa Collins Aprekua Bekanso no so manager corporate affairs and he's in charge of PR, that's public relations specifically. Inti meko no ne ho and I want him to address the issue of compliance. Yate emrano emrano eticha pensions name into 3. But employers be brain na crown famran enye join say me employee na me person me who say the media no ye de ye adwuma nioma be na wasa me Collins akwaba
mo menua
na bibia ye boko
nya meti ase oni ye di ni ye mpacho na nso
adomia
o life nso pa
ahia
say
utu na metiem
o bai na nka o share si na say o ma bi so meso na wa company nyina but on the more serious note you are working
medase
o ye adwuma pa wa hu say edru ba bi a ye take niam bi for granted me mahye me hobo e ma sigina ye wa asase ame wo so yi se so biya de papa nipa ne tiase no na waka kire no na hye ni nkran na ade no a oye na ye papa no na wato aso aye sebe me ntwan ma nipa ne ntina nanom wonse do na ye de krata atenten tia ma wakugina badwam akoto ato awo. That is what we are good at as Ghanaians and mostly as Africans. Obi ya de papa, we will not encourage the person. Ebi ochina bi nipa ni ho no na fe ne ye beka so asumasi ana otisi asumasi ana otisi your content. You are a lawyer, right?
Sure.
Ye ka so obi a lawyer ni a na che se wakwadare wo ne mu pa ye de ano to nchen adwuma yi why year for years and that melodious voice oh yeah bema but voice na no a enye dudu drum roso eno so a enye feminine there's a ejiji wo wasomu a like nothing will push you say stop listening to this voice and third idea your content if I look at how with the mastery or the bizarre questions no matter the person or two anymore I tell say what to boss yes you no and to shaping and sharpen the discourse we crew be crofo bi yem crofo bi etna se do ba bi ana adwuma na ya asefem but yenyamu bi nso na say still if you are sticking to the if you are still adhering to the dictates of journalism na eboyi pa na menso be dase na manya kwanya yi de mame enchia tibrekese awo National Pensions Regulatory Authority Christopher Buadi Mensa ono ene yes o CEO a omfa ne dwumadi a wodi no enchekere ne ho nti obetumi ahia no matter who you are otimi hia janitor wa adwumam o frɛ no boss ano aka cho say da bi frɛ me Chris me pɛ sɛ o frɛ me Chris di awia mi chia Chris ba bi a wo bia na da mo ne management ene kan mo team pam ho a o mama yesa akwanya ya ba betena dwumadi kase yi so
fantastic
na answer na meba wasem no so no obi me pɛ sɛ for the sake of this particular discourse ya ye na wie ntino me pɛ sɛ Ghana ni bia o tie no onhu ye ho say your population no from the world of national pensions say we be see ya chemu mi no
okay
mi no ya chemu no say ku ba ko employers na just say ku ba ko ye nipa bi no ma nyame ato o nsem a o manya anisuadi hunu na bia adwuma o mo fa nkrofo na ku etoso mi no employees yen so a
ye adwuma
e ma nkrofo enti asodie ni maybe indirectly now I'll be answering your question say uya adwuma wura emra no act 766 no ye lawyer ni dem say na ye moduane amudi ni a eka ene say me nua bayi kan say ye nhye se bosome so a Ghana adwumayɛni no ɔno so de ne nimdeɛ na hoɔden ɛboa wa mo adwuma na kɔso do ye won tokuatie bi wɔ hɔ a mmratato a ɛsɛ wote ɛwɔ de ti so ne edi kan ɛna yɛ tier 1 of course ɛno no yɛ under the tutelage of senate menu abai kan ho asɛm timi nkɔhɔ bebree ne ɛtɔ so mienu no so yɛ ntokuatie ɛsɛ wote ɛwɔ Ghana adwumayɛni ne ti so no ɛyɛ yes by force in fact actually use the word mandatory. Yes, the ɛno no yɛ tier 2 a ɛno nso ɛbɛkɔ ɛwɔ corporate trustee a yɛ MPR for ya mom to mi krata sɛ omutimi ɛnfanye omudwumadi a omo edi na woyɛ adwuma wura no a wate sika na wie no emra na sɛ wose yɛ June na yɛ June 8 ti nka yɛ see the next month which is July no enu July 14 na yɛ sika na wote yɛ no tier 1 na duru senate ɛwɔ sɛ tier 2 no a wate no ɛwɔ sɛ no nso kɔ saa trustee no ɛhɔ na woyɛ adwuma yɛni no nso a nso wɔ aso die obi hwɛ time a wɔde bɔ adwuma me ba ha sisi yɛ in fact I have to render unqualified apology because time na mo de man went to me so ye mu bi me nyi wo bono wonam sunyane ya ka je no bɛka akyɛw you can time 10 minutes may you shoot 10 me free cocoa board no do be traffic some be any ho mu kura you for hard traffic from Senate Emporium to I spent close to 2 hours.
Wow.
Ubetia break is na ve break part ni what that is just on the lighter note. We have sacrifices are. Onzo ye adwumayeni no ye wa akọ adwuma no part time a sorry akra traffic mo a mo ba awia mo fam mo a mo kwa anadwo ne ade nti e wasa wo ye bit diligent se bosome na so ne se na onimu a ene obi ama ye kwanya ama ya kan wa Asempa Ekosiisen so se adwuma wura ete usika no a e wasa enru the 14th of the next month na sika no ba bi ese ekono na ko nti e wasa won so pe na hunu
se akwa ampa
it will not be out of place at all. Say obeso na wa work it to ebi our director HR no we bisa na Asempa cho bosome yi so yi no ye first year and na me second year no mate na eko again any proper trustee bi on MPR na ye adwuma no obehu say as part of our registration on beju details and you say wadwuma wura na ti usika na eduru omo ha they will give you a corresponding message no maka jo X amount and I say bosome we so ye no usika no a odwuma yeni no ete ye no wobetua tie de ye investment e wo wuti so ne ntia menya abotre se Ghana population ni nyina na ewie nkomodi ye nchemu mienu na one group enyina ho ma adwuma yefo na one group enyina ho ma adwuma wura no ne se Chris Boadi mensa ne management e wa aniswadi hu na aniswadi hu no ne fapem enie nhwehwemu adadi se even though se tier 1 eye mandatory tier 2 eye mandatory no ye wo Ghana fo bi no mo a otua tier 1 e ma na dwuma yeni no but tier 2 no otua some of them are hiding behind say it's either say omonte ya na omunim you are a lawyer ignorance of the law is of no excuse but sometimes ignorance of the fact can be argued and to decouple sa na mani nyina from the system no and MPR mpanyimfo say yen use this man member mete say na waka ho asem say yen fan kyerɛkyerɛ say odwumadi kase yen fan kyerɛkyerɛ amanfo one e was say adwuma wura no the employer no e so hu ne right and the responsibilities two e was say employee no e so hu ne right and the responsibilities nti madam adikan ama the percentage deduction no e was say kokoko so ya me pesa me kan say so ye adwuma wura me pa cho me siu e de nkrama me say me famro the so so nkra so akon mum enkran ne say at 766 no my home kwan say every day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. yetimi bowura any entity at all
mutimi ko ba bia
yetimi ko ba bia to check your books now is a Chris onim ne kakra he's a very diligent man he's a very gentleman no say no ye nyina e Ghana for ene ye nim say nsu etonso fo mo eden tiansa na obi betumi anya kwan bia adwuma na wafa Ghana ni so meye adwuma na say nipa no wadwen pa nti even though say mra na ma ye kwanya say betumi abo awurawura amamfo adwuma mu akọhwe omo nkratam say omo tua na say omo ntua no edu ba bi etumi de wokọ court nyina no say no do say mra no nipa nti ne ye mra na nye mra nti ne ye nipa ti bosome miense edi animu yi no yemfa show bi te say o show yi so na ye mo hu dawuru na Ghana fo nte say ade bi wo ho a ye frɛ no tier 1 ade bi wo ho a ye frɛ no tier 2 Adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛfrɛ no tier 3 na tier 1 ne tier 2 no ɛyɛ mandatory ɛyɛ tier 3 na ɛyɛ voluntary ɛno mmerepa mu no yɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛde a whole informal sector ambience bi ɛba. I wouldn't want to take the wind out of the sail of my leaders and no sabre no so a yɛbɛka no ho asɛm extensively. Na maame nso yɛ in charge of education and sensitization. That is the area your friend is the baby. But the core and the crux of our message this afternoon and the next 3 months, and they say we are employer the payment of tier 1 and tier 2 no
by force
I was say you and I MPR say yen sign kai Ghana dwumayini no so say e wo dachi yes what you need obi wo ha obi and say ya no pa medru adwuma na nipa no ne bu afu ototo ne nsa na me say ada ne problem ye dey ya na o say o obekọ pension na nkrata asem okọ ha we si onko ha okọ ha we si onko ha okọ ha we si onko ha ti me hwa ade no a oye panyi ti mantimi ankasa na mka chen so onya abotre na bibia be fine reason ne say time na wa ho den ti se me no wa mana ni ankum ne deductions no wa follow say ti sen the date of birth sa because ye nya sa ne manti obi ho edru ne pension time was you my adwuma 100 year o ma bi sika ketewa bi you didn't show interest obi be ba hwe na de na mixing deductions e bia for years when him say we adwuma 35 years maybe o share adwuma say no e mu be 10 years deductions na nko and what is painful na say my experience with MPR ne say nipa no mo those problems especially mo ye adwuma e wo the mining sector no o say bia oba no be prospecting wie no or ye prospecting no foul ebi owi ada so to aso na wan to aso ana say after say ebi the mineral deposit na F class num sign no company no afodi am this so mistake na say wo work with such a company na company no fodi am na company no move to the next country na wo no ja wo ha say those years no one contribute how do we trace it ti sa na ma we na Chris no the management say no ya nhwe money nsi ti the fact say Ghana ni etimitua tier 1 acha so wo pepa wo hye ni nkran a tier 2 no nso no obetua ndi awie no nya se bia ye bebrehunu obi a eye nkran hye eye nkaibo eye akaikai ye nyina ye pempem ye ho ye bati se oman na se ko nanim na nsenya na free United States by the last time that I checked
Asempa
assets under management wo USA no 2.57 trillion dollars. So if they have $1 trillion, now say pension funds, was say relaxed funds.
The
same investment even for years. Ghana, you can't send me the who say your population is youthful. We say most of the developed countries are on population and say retirement age no krano ya manfo asha say increase your money. France for instance na is 60 omode ko 62. I'm told say on person dey ko 65 and also omode ko. Germany is looking at the picture say so increase and the reason being that omo population no workforce no ye agent.
Yes.
Baba 22 no be a university.
True.
Nti averagely for obi a wedi 25 years so nya adwuma nne na o tier 1 na tier 2 a just a system no 35 years to invest that money. So you see how relaxed that fund will be. They do baby ya kwan ya nsuo enkran ha bosuo gu keka na nsuo fa amamfo no. Say ye ma ye ne akum sa ne ma no. Na ya hwa ya ye ne ya. Ya nkasa ye be solve your problems wa bra ye nko outside. Na for say akọ ahomije mu so a when you what we call decent retirement. And it's not crazy the management near Bresse. Me girlfriend Rosina Akrofi ye movie na ye make sure say ya bosso ama obi ate we say ya ka say aboso ba ene ma eja ewaye na we say aye say no obi o ha ate office o me wo 20 years na pension dey say me ko 60 me wo 70 years pension who dim say if you follow your pension keenly and you cry na your housing deficit no I have been receiving calls, even facilitating documents for people. Omutimidi omutie tu kra no. Mortgages near. So there are a lot of benefits in there. But because I even fee and new no. Ti sanya midi kan no. We want to make sure that we will trigger the consciousness in the Ghanaian population about their pensions. Say when they would sorry as so bizarre say my pensions and some no sign obi so me so anya net no a wo gye no kwani here obi ho agye ne pay slip or cratch ni ipo ni makenkan pa but who ni pay slip the focus is only on the net
saying na eba me ho
no and de no na madam mentioned a point very striking. I was saying the yesteryears no na you that societal values no me wo fa no abosom so no answer my flow of won hwe me kakra but na won hwe o manwie e bi kura school a wo ko nwie ti bosom so a wan kasa wo problem o yire wo problem o ma wo problem ti e being extending quite extended family to na nkoso nti ba bia wo tie yin no so tie ye no wonya adwuma ni bi ya bosom so a ma wadwuma wura enhunu se MPR fo aka ma wate se o mo ti tie 1 o mo ti tie 2 mandatory the 14th of the ensuing month no or say can the appropriate quarters now so what pepa no so you can take steps so do ho be share third tier no na eno so bibia atimi akokama
Collins a church no me bibia to ye ma me dia o kan so enne day 1 and as a week 1 of time with NPR. Next week, so now we'll take tiers, no one after the other, and then we delve into detail. Tier 1 details, tier 2 details, tier 3 details, and why? Yeah, say informal sector also it's a great way to start. And then next week would even be better. And as any other team, be free NPR abano na yeden common atwa so. Madam Rosina, final comment. Ni emfa yen common Emra.
Yo,
yes.
Bobby, right? Obi,
yes.
Na Bobby, me desa. Obi me da sepa. Em say ye tie for senior me di kan mu first year, second year, any third year no. Near here me pa yes a third year ho no. Aye ne pa ye do so ana ye ni dodo a ye ejuma ede boaga na man. Na mmomu ye mu pi no ye ni pension bi ewo baabia na afa bedu awie ye no na obehu na driver ni no on nam station waye mre no osresre 1 cd mame 1 cd say se wenka nimdie yi baaye eno yes an hihye bi ma ne ho a kanye so on nam station esresre sike ene utumi ho kona bi na abrewa bi no hye ho no osra ade traffic light mu kura obehu omo na esresre ade reha na obisa ho se no oniba owoba pa na so hihye boni wa anase hihye a wan hye ama ne ho wanye hye pa ama ne ho no enu ti ni onambo osa at that time no eti ni amesha ye nyina ne se sa pension 3-tier pension aba ma yen ye ne aye wo yankase adwuma mesi ye ne edoso nti obia fa ne ho nye den enjim ni tietie mo ane se upese ni amakai eto asum na upese udi ho jimu a wo de wo ba na okura phone no ka chense won ko MPR website MPR wo de okọ Google on type MPR de ube ko MPR a website no so na ekọ ho no ma ube hu wo mo a ye fra mo trustees ye a wo mo churchro ni pedin chese wo mo ye ekọ ne wo ho be 27 29 kra ekọ enti wo yibi ni nama wo ho na kire kwan wo ho ba bi oye adwuma wo ho ni din wo ho enti wo fa na ofre wo mo a ebi wo ho a phone so a wo be register ama bibi akototin ama o mesrew emfasa asemu eni agro enne ehia se wo bia enya pension yesi pension for all me pa chofa ho jim na kina wo kwa ahomdie mu a wan kwa ankodi wo dokuno kwa.
Fantastic. And Madame Rosina Krofi, a manager corporate affairs and NPRA, and she's specifically in charge of education and sensitization. Sanso and Yenya Collins Apreku, a manager corporate affairs, specifically in charge of public relations. And yet, next week, God willing, but we have another interesting topic for you. God willing, next week, in relation to pensions. After 3 months, now we are pensions guru. And now I wait to me at church. Next week, lady and gentlemen, Madam Wase. Next week, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mr. Bernard Entry Boy Siakon, National Chairman Hopeful Edema and PP. Wabe Kansa Ewo Studio. After this short break, yes, I see it in common. Stay with us.
Ebano electrical appliances baby baako pɛ na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves sanso wo CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know dada Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop be a ben Nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com Obet me App Store any Play Store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa
Stay soft den kaibo kese biaba afedi eduhama hodo amani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle for ni mu ni hwam ne yempendo do nnan ehye ho chepa impo bo mertense wasini emawi ehwama ehye won sade mu demu ni nyina yenya busia nchemfa bottle ne ma wosika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwe ne na ni hwam no ehye pa edi age ejade enkrato yatum kra ne wa bia ya amofra
Ayampo, say akwantu mu nsem. Ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem. Eno ma bebre na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso. De wote woni beje, ene de owro beho.
Hwekura ye wom. Yesi slow ato eya 20 inches. 3 days yet mimpie. Wey eyekro.
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omosu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epamu ya Ekosiise On Asempa etwendwere ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no enikwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintimpa
ye bewe no ma hodo a ewo nkofo amanso a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi mpuntu na habot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about kefu e wo wa mana ne nemu wo atama na no dia na o mutipie wo kura na aso program no mu aso project mu enwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komoni
Sami sorry no pa. Kel chako toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence de muni nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesre a. E yo nwanwa me de Kel charcoal toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel charcoal toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel charcoal toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Media magical charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me suna no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibi nama na me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asan ya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo. Ensema hudu a esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudu a esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia
What can fever no
Oh, na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium in Nijeni Baufi. We be a titin yamani ninaso. Ye person who go bia pefe. Na wait me a badge also as a Wuti Stadium hobby. And into the airport discounts our Samsung, TCL and Nasco Smart TVs nina. Ma match day bia nye we nijeda. Na beti ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers. Ye and top and bottom mount chest and display fridges to. Gas cookers so washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in ye kika hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Kahuna kwa ye showroom any anamo sifa wamu Ghana fan enina. Ana frayen was 050-315-9738. Ubet miswa call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, ye the stadium no baufi.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso aduru mra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye de ba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Omadoma Bibia wo mu bisa traffic ne chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyum no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesia ma ne mu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Hello, Medindi Wakadri. Na mei wazanti sa manfwa what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me krofwa wasu say me frefi.
Hello, the customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feedie imo.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Kano kre like play won kro betumi atosa azen fidi mu bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free ana in send wo email ana message in misa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card wasem da ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa Quinty di pepper perko na di prepo enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pankwa
Oribo Asempa FM Asempa FM Biba Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yenam nyina asene mama kwaba ensan famomra dwumedie su bio 30 minutes after 4 ehaya Asempa FM yene chairman wuntumi ne din ankasa Bernard Entwiboisiakon ena AD enkomo oye NPP national chairman hopeful for more munim currently he serves as the Asante regional chairman of the NPP wabekansa ewo studio ha yene no ABD enkomo na oba onini team members ni bi ena a former member of parliament for New Edubiase Ewaha Onwanso a former deputy minister in charge of Agric or a leading member of the team of chairman Wuntumi and Alhaj and so can Alhaj de minim ni din honorable Alhaj din de saying Alhaj din day oh Archibald Kobna hey The man. Hey. Oh, okay. Matt didn't that, but you know, yeah. Akwaba, say be boko. Nice. In the chairman won to me and Kasawa. Chairman, Akwaba net saying
me Joshua Brumira.
Bibi Akoye.
Obi.
Chairman won to me.
Obi.
Wait, Buka. Ya feel Oba studio hatchet. Yeah, it's true.
And let me say, me Baba Stram. Me say, me Baba Stram, na me bro for biade, o my hinena. I was
obey Bibi.
I was Baba come bro for you about me. Actually, one of the dust to be seen about.
I mean, the last time in was studio Hano, I think it was before the last national executive.
Last 2022.
Fantastic.
2022.
Fantastic. It was Accra Sports Stadium.
Yes.
Before sa elections, then I will buy. And make I say, ye baby, you know, Obon Pie MIA. And then the Members of the Empire, and be share ye baby. But the Empire and started. And I was here to answer friend, I mean, I interview when I bet name, Nebibia, Echo Julinti, Chairman, only a Mompie.
Yo, ye Bompire or Hebrew. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekad, we ahata et Yehovah, Elohika bika luvika, Uvika navashika, Uvika miyodika, Tode Yashak, in English, in the name of Jesus, Amen.
Chairman, that's in the Tode Yashak, Nina Hebrew. In the Nashe, I said, you're saying,
I would say, when you open the first Bible, or back catch or say be a King James version.
Okay.
Now underline.
Okay.
Now I catch and say this is the this Bible contained the Old and the New Testament.
Sure.
Now Asaba say it's diligently compared and reversed and translated out from its language. It means that the whole Bible the sound has been changed, but the meaning remained the same. And the God is a God of Hebrew. You know, God of Abraham, God of Jacob. So, of is a preposition. You cannot separate a person from his language.
Sure.
It means that the language has been changed. So, if we want to know, we call it Paleo-Hebrew. That means the ancient. Paleo means Hebrew. It means the ancient language. Ancient language. You know the Bible before, no?
Originally, in Hebrew.
Yes, na Hebrew. Even before, na ayadia na yatro tablets. And sana eba scrolls.
Okay.
Dead Sea Bibles. And sana eba Bible. You name say also what kind Isaiah now say na me de bobongoma that time we write it
scrolls, no?
Yes, what I say the bobongoma no e de baye, so we have different kind of but the point is say Jesus Christo sabe on free man so what I say ukrom on free ukrom Jesus Christo o free Israel Nazareth enti say man so for wo mo kasa wo ka and na Nazareth for so wo mo kasa omo soka na esan say na no o kan Romans na kira say the spirit in Hebrew we call it Ruach Kadesh. That is the Holy Spirit. He intercede our prayers until we be an obompire. I hear the Holy Spirit, no. Etene a kasana wokano tu Yesu ediana ate
and no ye intercessor
no ye intercessor no what you say ntino no ye intercessor no but in all abra yete ase a yetumi ko eba na yetumi ko sua de no I think say okan Matthew chapter 24 no o se na mre no so kwa wie ya o se me manfo what you say o se won a oni midin no o so mu benyankwa what you say won a oni midin no o mu benyankwa and Isaiah chapter 2 verse 2 o se na beka se ye nyina na yenko bepon so na yenkonko hia ya wrade enti ya de a now no it's a very essential say ye nyina betumi ehunu say nyankopon na ye som no o ye Israel for Nyankopon. Until he belongs to Israel. Satisadia Wudin. Until Paleo Hebrew no okay strong concordance. Hebrew strong concordance. 3001. 3001. Yes.
Now when what kind?
But that's Obi. Yeah, translated for free. I
mean, like I said, originally there was Anka original pulpit she preach you. You should have been a reverend minister originally.
Of senti so Obi washa men kasa or politics muda or abra men fanya me asamo maida. So obehwa amanfo bebre both MPP NDC. Men mo na me ma sa nyame asem so obi e kasa na o quote Bible. Yeah, majuma to me mum de me hunu say
Unso nyame su adwuma.
Me su me nyame sumo adwuma me ye no.
But at what point now what dream said you transition into full-time politics? Politics ni ifrihin ebeto wakwan mu. Were you born into a political family? And as I would the saying
they did kind of obi mfane so funtu that ye ho nya honko. Na aye nyamesom ene ade no aye ba beth ene ade wo ye. Na yesua no enema bebre ne yaka de hye ye hu kran ye bebusa say unyina de na obeye enema bebre no obi yaka de hye ye hu obi wo kra wonim nanso no onim odachi obi wo ho so onim enso odachi nso so enini nsa obi wo kra na wo nanso so ya sorry ya ye nwuma bebre ya hwe ase bi ana ya sorry bi nso so ana yaba bedrum pempen so nti adwuma ye mu no a yeguso a ye no ano sabe memfri JB dankwa abusua mu ana memfri dobbo abusua ana sanso na memfri buzi anso abusua mu na emom ba bia ye free no geographically and ethnic city and religiously where I come from to say Ashanti am free, you know. The majority UP. Okay. And free or until no near dear ye de sha see free ye nkwara bremu ni ade nyina until 1992. Sabre na me ye mate.
Driver's mate.
Na me go school na me wo JSS 1992. Okay. Ba sabre no na me said mate Saturday and Sunday. What I say, me da bia was ska wo ho ska ni me ho na me yare.
Na wo yare.
Enti no say Saturday ni Sunday no na me papa wo cars bebre enya berema na berema. Ti Saturday meko na makakudi mate and Sunday na che say manyeska e wo me ho.
Wo mate na short distance mate and a long distance.
Short distance.
Okay. Like
trot you know. Enti me kai 1992 say abra o mo ye referendum no. Na sabre no me papa ka me na me di hu mate sabre de kosesa pipes no no ya de nyina enti no sabre ni nyina na just I have idea about the politics,
the
political you know enti we just me call Prempe College obia wo ni me to say menua and the dusty mo omo ba ka kira wo na me seniors ne bia omo wa ha sei ne ba bia omo tie bia no na me warrant officer class 1 na cadet
Prempe cadet no
yes
Prempe army cadet ni soldier de no
sad time no Benada Kafia ono na o maye ba betreni e o Prempe College enti no ayade a sabre no ye yino ni nyina no ye wo na those days in so was a military regime.
Yeah, military regime.
What I said, so 1992 I feel
transition into
constitutional, you know. And to know what Prempe College pa, what I say, you'll be inspired to join because you know, you have a courage.
You join a cadet or Prempe?
I was a cadet, man. Cadets, as a warrant officer class 1, then I make a say warrant officer class 1, no warrant officer class 2. Class 1. What do you say? My name is Major Debramo, any idea my classmates phone be brave or military say. Yeah. And now we have idea.
And you're doing a honor who's free.
And you're doing there. yawo ye nyina no na wo me mu dada because obi me mama abra awo aka no onim sa awo aka no enti me mama na okọ akwakoboniti enti okọ no oduru enkwantanan so crossroad and be free tour form.
Oh really?
Yes, and be free tour form. Enti ada ye free tour form no. Ada ye wo me na no. Ada no me fa ne se manim gu ase. Because a kwan ya fa so edu wu bi a no nya sa na ye wo.
Ye wo. Free tour form or Quantanine so.
Quantana me ma me duru 4 junction ye gina hwa na me free tour. I wan ka no. Eno wan se me free tour. Eno mbe twa me court. Enti
Asempa na okay.
Asempa na me kacha. I'm telling you, maybe I will give you the testimony. Enti abra omu twa me court no. Na loto kiosk bi ewo ho no mu de me prepare me no mu de me to loto kiosk no. Enti adana asusu me ye adwuma.
Adana ye wo na.
Adana ye wo me na ya de me to loto kiosk. The friend content na nsa aye leper. Yes, na nsa nyina aye. Enti ne kiosk mu ne ye de me to ye. Enti obi de me kan sa da ye wo me no. Ya ngo me hospital sa de ye wo mu no. Ti adana ye wo me no manum gu ase. But adana ye wo me no so no. Amanfo hu me mobo pa because se kwan a ye fa so a ye de wo me nti enu nti ne ye fa so a ye de me koto kontem ne loto kiosk mo adana so no me di kwa akiri because se kwan a ye fa so a ye de wo me nti no obi ate enti obi say ye bo chairman dia the whole word obo CHAIR automatic me was small party small family small business even small country now so but chairman mimi di neighbor because adaya wo me no my popularity come from birth. I don't fake it. My baha say ye obi is going to top ayadea ayemo network ne amanfo a wo mutie ebeko ba bia yebeko ba bia that is natural. So me popularity
ifri awom
and the diaba and to obi so baby fear ho yeah I call it ecclesia first nanka me friend no to miss palace but me change na ye na ecclesia no ye Greek word. When you read Matthew chapter 8 verse 16 ede kono a o se na mesi mopro ewo so na asama do ntimi emfa so aye you know
so my
church on you
the gate of hate will not
prevail against you enti no me friend ho no ecclesia say the atiene say is assembly point what I say ecclesia mean in Greek o gogo a bachelor say assembly where we meet and near there na ni nyina ne say so wuramu esan say ya wo me kwanta 90 no obi afie wo kwa ekwan no ye ba ko na mienu but my house I have 4 gates
odi be wura fie ho
efie no ye 4 gates ene edi wuram enti no se mi wura me fie pa e kire me se ba bia ye wo me a frame is a baby a woman. So even when the wind is blowing, it's a different. They can blow from the south and turn into the this. This is where you know what I say. Yes.
I say yes. There is something unique about you.
Me yesu na yesu no. Enti me pese me de be compare no. What I say. But in frama na so eho ana abofo no ebeshia aye Abraham o ye o mo papa o hyenkom se egu no so afisa se abasa ba enti afisa se untumi mesa ba ha bi na me national chairman afisa se
that's prophetic
afisa se eye wo na woka
I mean say wa wo mu no so obi atie wo story you are a man of destiny. There is something unique about you. Bibi a wodo nsa be kan bia no yes wo ya utimi ye.
Aye ana yi di achro. De wo kan ye no. Sanya sa wa no untimi anka no sa. Enti ade bia bo se be ye denden de be ye na so obi ansa wom onyankopon sa wom. That is untimi.
take me back to how I will enter into 1,092. Papa Ejuma now, what they call Prempe, join a cadet. In Uri school, how did you enter?
Me school, no. Me school, no. Me na me two.
Why you wasi? O level ni A level ni.
Dabi.
We wasi.
Yes, me
like SS now, yeah.
Obi me regional chairman be your national chairman. I to boase. Obi. Me was a buyer to boase. Obi. We was a buyer to bo. I'll be SS. Our prep college.
Oh. Me 3 years nibi.
Me 3 years nibi. Me 96. And to be we na pen me kwa brochure. Enti me drew a brochure no first na me ye cleaner me din kai sawko Pellyway Sainsbury's I was a supervisor me call a brochure within 2 weeks through adwumaden de be me ho aye ne aye you know what I say ehona na
omo supervisor
I was Sainsbury's Pellyway Sainsbury's. Wow. Near friend Thomas Theophilus or say answer. Yeah, bro.
Thomas Theophilus or say answer.
Titi.
Abrofuni na Titi ano bi
Titi. But bro, enti me yeah be pra was street so ansana me be bouncer. Ansana me be personal bodyguard.
Our brochure. All in the UK.
All in the UK.
Okay.
All in the UK.
Okay.
And sana meba Ghana. Inti me ba ye no. Me na me de noodles ba Ghana first. They are my friend Indomie.
Yeah.
I'm the first person who brought Indomie to this country. Now your friend me there no some young noodles.
Some young
noodles. Inti me de ba ye no. Amfa. Nam Ghana food NMD. So I pay for the price. Enti abra Ghana for and I'm beside the detergent back on a friend big power detergent. Oko a life mona busa or money. Yes. But said I'm a supply. Mazimat, Kuala, Moni.
This is early 2000s,
yes.
Like 4 bar for front.
Yes, I know yeah. 204.
Oh, 2004. Okay.
2004. Okay. And I'm a day Sanya we in the buy. And me the buy no. Amfa.
And detergent this one
amfa. Sadia na nyawo dia. Masa you pay school fees. Yeah. And adwuma bia wo Ghana bia no wan hwe ya. Wadwen be kire wo say eda ho keke. Ayenkofo bi dia. It will be difficult for you to penetrate. Adwuma bia wo Ghana bia. Odwen say o ko no wakwa kofa ade aba no. O kofa now the ba. Ewia obetu your school fees. And so I pay the school fees. And till I be den the mommy. But one thing they say, me wo JSS no. And na me wo JSS no. And na me di mate. Me wo primary na me ton apetition was for market. And na me call Prempe College so no. Na ya makwan bia na me de me call Ade Catlas wo na makoto sikankuri. Second you know.
Yeah.
You know sikankuri. Yeah, the machete.
Yeah.
Na mako ahensan na makoto ahwehwe. Enti me de kotogo. Enti me and the dusty mu ko classes a mu ko sua brofo no. Na me de me kwakọ ye adwuma na manya sika. Enti me duru Togo pa ayi no sikankuri no. Ye friend agbacha. Ti me duru agbacha tode. Am se nene di kakuva derajima planam chese te so na mento. Me se sogava na maje. Enti ye be pon ye be bie school a me meba back no. Na me wo sika na ndi dusty mu no manya brofo.
Ba na wo kreska.
Na me kreska. Enkura bre mu nyina no. Na me nim adekura e wo se me ye. Let me name at the crowd. So I was focused. Obia or Prempe College. Ye bia would name me. And to me, Frabroche by ya. And near mano, as I bet Bessie, no. I feel they do baby cry, not the media cry. I hope. And I'm a Bessia, say. When we ask you what you know, it's something that you have learned from your infancy. What I know. ɛne sɛ me obi a me ye brifo me de me ho ye adwuma adwuma keto timi ye kese na kese enso so wahwe so ye timi ye keto so I know enti no the see ene say afi me be share security company ase
ewo Ghana
na me we amanfo bebre fie o fie wo ho ate se me mfa ne senka radio station na maba se o de ha mamia meba be wen ha na emu mensuro kromfo ade a wo so wusuro no pa no eyija enti ja no me kire the causes of fire ade di ija ba enti na ma kire na afi ya timi ahwe baabi ebetimi asanya second entrance fire exit se bibi ba ebetimi afa ho de adwane de akọ enti ubetimi ni nipa be teta kwa kasa no anya fie baako ti sabre no suso no na yetua meka 800 cedis na Ghana ayi no mai new na mai enti papa baako a metimi de aye example de akyerew na nan kansa boadu aye boafo na nan ze man hene
do aye contractor no
oye contractor no maye no watch man da am fra brochire na aba aye no watch man da baabi a wo masi shopping mall no foforo no me na me hwe ho enti wotua meka 800 a na masako hwehwe obi aba ka kire ne se bokumi fra brochire na aba na manfo bebrese adwuma ni habata adwuma wa ha mesro bra na bra behwe ha sei o ma me 800 me mema o 600 na makiku 200 me yes akopim se binya
getri
24 people and mtiminya sky register as a security company ana minya 40 minya nipa 40 no ana nanan kansa boadu no ono no wo fa ase baako ne mi security baako kabo mu ana omuko wia ne Greece sabre so aboso amame masa wo hwe ase a wa hwe ase o when you fall
you are fallen
bibie no ho abetimaye skani bi ni ho me konso na me bo me papa ma ne pa ade ache a mudi mbekwa abrochire ne so me ne me iranya issue enti me mpese me ko bio I don't want to go because anya makono be pese me tena Ghana na me meki ama abrochirefo no mo matu kwa ne nyina hu se
bibi
wo Ghana ha ahaya na ye wo ye ahaya na ye bewuo enti ahaya na wo se ye ma na ye de se ye behwehwe bibi ne ya ye no wa ha ame ye de aba because me wa abrochire no na eye pa but me buy na be ira ye no na wo se me sa hwehwe me sika ira e wa ha enti na wo se me hwehwe enti abra ba sa na me wo nipa 40 no ade no so na ye 4 million na anka ye 4,000 Ghana ana me frɛ enipa 40 ni nyina na me ka kire o mo sɛ me fra brochire na aba na no me hia sɛ mema me namfofo a na me no mo ye security e wa brochire nyina no mema o maba be ye bi enti ye frɛ bibi 2 weeks arrears and also 2 weeks in hand sɛ ya sɛ mo so mu hia bibi ne ade a ye so ye betima ya mamo enu nti e wo sɛ me de musika metua mo next month no I was set meti obia no half money no obia obenya 400 what I say obenya 400 na che said me matime anya sika tua da nan kansa boadu na ka for the me security no ko wiaye no enti me ye na sa na che se matime atua na ka enya ade na nipa no wieye no anya no ne hia na emum the systems a obeputi se binsi bio na nso so obetime aye no enti me call intercom ana me kofa o mu security for ye na me kire wo mu kwan a me fa so a me de anya nipa 40 no ana me kire wo mu say this time no so utimi nya nipa dodo say a me tua wo kasei so the nipa na wo de baba no ana me tua wo commission anti afede me too many no na manya nipa 1,000 2,000 as a security enti no me free ho na me de call takwa koye mining enti mining no mu a meye no mining no mu a meye no ana beside kopie prestia na cha say afi issues ba problems ba ani ade enti no mu ana ma hu say no Ghana ye nyina ya dia Ghana ye nyina ya dia obi beka say Practice make a man perfect. But me, I will profit from somebody's experience. So I will learn what somebody has sacrificed to do. I will profit from it. So I started to say, now I'm engaging in the politics. So beginning, I was a security.
And son, I will go into mining.
No.
In the security.
No. Maybe yeah, security. The man, regional chairman, Yamankwa.
We are what you say we be into politics.
Politics, you know.
Who started as a security?
Security. Say party no person we be ye pa na ma provide security. Na me media ni mu. So until the love na me wo ye you know. And na yibeto bosontwe na me
for constituency
chairman na cha afi mashase a me engage the executives and the town people ade a me pese me ye ne ade enti me am de anya me papa na di me wura mu o ta say ye me akasa na me wodo na me hunu say MPP no ye nyina ye de a enti ade bia so so wo ye ne ye a na so wo ye ne ye pa you get a credit so de wo read Genesis chapter 28 verse 17, 18 to 19. When the Jacob discovered the house of God, and the house of God become the house of God and the house of Jacob. God is a jealous God, and you cannot share the glory of God. But when you do it and you do it well, you have. That is why we have the God of Moses. We have the God of Abraham.
God of Isaac.
Now we have the God of Wuntumi, the God of Wuntumi.
I get that. And one of first party position, now your constituency chairman, straight.
Direct.
Oh, one year organizer, 1 year secretary, 1 year youth organizer, straight to constituency chairman.
From security, no?
Yes.
Let me provide this security
for the party.
Enti ododo buy na apeno and the 2 terms. You better me swaba as a
constituency chairman.
Ewo bosontwe. And na sabra me wo bosontwe ni nyina no. Na eba me finance me constituency, me finance a year region, me finance the national. And so you were Jake and say John. One more time. Until me every month be the opposition. Until me deba. Until akuma ne kura me ne odoa me woma MPP no. A woma MPP. Ene obua me wo de ma MPP. Ana ne dia me wo de ma MPP. How I defend MPP no. Ana menya anmoyam wo Nyankopon anim ani nipa nyina anim. Ana constituency chairman for no more say no say wo opposition dia and ye here will be to saw wo akokodro
now be regional chairman obi sabra me bade nyina na brofo no neni ho na untimi nka ne papa bi
anya se mi ntimi nka ma tra landing for so many years but the point in say me kasa grassroots 40 ase. What you say? Aya brofo de omomfa ma me opponent for omo ame no kwakopre no. They should give English to them. But me there, won't me there. Me masede ne say get the work done. I'm coming to work. Enti kasa yede ko dwomu a yede kasa omo wo dwomu ton bode tomatoes moko momone ko obi. What you say? Omo de be mo mate se no. What you say? Twi kasa no. Eno na me ka kire wo mo a eno na we ne aba. What you say? Enti no me de eno na me pe. Ye we ne aba wi a.
Chairman, no crenso say from timelines how the manager say you were in the UK for about 10 years.
Yes.
For about 10 years.
Yes.
O rise be a supervisor.
Yes.
Now ko adwumam ne ade a say ho ye nkatwi wo. And for 10 years no went me anye fluent in English.
The atia be ye say maba me krom.
Okay.
Maba me krom no. I don't think say position me pena say national chairman na say
Fabrofon.
Me kwakoye English competition. English competition ne de yemfa ma menua no ma me no mo kwakopre no. Me de
hwi no. Kasa obeka ma.
Kasa o mo beti ase betimi ame ya wene aba ene ade no. Eno so nkire se o mo wo certificate nso mi mu o. All the time. It has been a norm. And say, MPP, yen shorty omo omunima de to say doctors to say lawyers professors what you say sa academia no ye lose omoda. Actually they are all the time, they are the backbone
of the party
and the government. And to say grassroots grassroots for Kasano. Yet your energy. We can mobilize, we can organize, we can energize. Say a koko yes sir juma we nyina na de gitumi ni wi a omo te brofo no omo
ko bu man no
omo ko no omo konko gi positions no ye boa man na nado dan kwa kufuado bema ba what you say the father of free education or winning in 2016 me man na board so da me man ye minister da entinya position no na me pay ya ye o. What you say? Adia me hwehwe ye yire say MPP. What you say? Omo mabamabu grassroots for mabamabu no. Me hye wo mu nkuran. Na omatimi ani aba omu huso bio na yetimi ahye ye hoso say ye ba. Na communicators a de na wo se ye na yetimi kan ye nsem no ye ntimi anka ne ye no. Ya hwehwe support to their communicators. Both from constituency level to region to national, even diaspora. Yen nuanom omo wa brochire ane ade nyina no communicators no ya omo nyina no ya pem wa ye de beboa wo mo ne titru ane the tescom wo na sa politics yi aye omo dia se de Yesu ka se mo ma mofra no kwan no omo mra ye nche na omo say ana osura himan mu ye omo dia no saa so ana test conform na se school for omo kono omo na the future Ghana our politics no omo na ye omo dia enti I was say omo so ye recognize omo na ye set system wa abemu omo hunu say reconnect what you say na ye ma omo hunu say omo kan ye ho enti no ade bia no a sa reconnecting a ye no abemu omo say we have respect for them, we value them, and without them we cannot, because obi adwuma wo ye nyina no yetua waka o ma na ade kohwe wo mo what you say eye wa de sebe o sorry na ukọ ayi ba bi etun fufuo e wa hai
unya fufuo ba
na unya fufuo ba ku bi na ye a but we buy school fees some ne ade ye yipa na so the test conform no omo na ye so court say aye legon ha the student population is about 60,000 and say you was 60,000 at a constituency even associate some of the constituencies so share some of a number amount will be the ba any ade ye what I say so me chama won to me de meti o makasa say I was say a reconnect wo mu bio na yete wo mase say ya o mbetuma hunu say the party no aye o modea na ye wene so ba yetimi ahwehwe say wona o mawie school dada ene wo mu wo school mu so no ye beboa ma o ma ye beboa ama o ma ye adwuma enti no the energy ye de ba no what you say sanso na party executives are omo wo dada from national or from constituency to region to national so no and also the covenant ye no omo ewo dada se mabe constituency executive as a constituency chairman the regional chairman so no na me national so no the connection between us and the covenants we have ye word so no ma renew ama time wa I was say omutimi nya niema national de my region na region so dia ma constituencies no on time on time yes on time onyankopon o de na no de bo wiase hwe no nsia bom mienu ba ku ba na de asa ba ku ba na de ache what you say enti sa okasa no nsia pa nka ahwe enti no time bay na wo se de ma eno the difference etimi ma obi etimi yeye abato ye di mfie nan na ye preparation ye de dakope akwakoto enti no abato no mu no ye wo registration say ye wo minor registration your major registration, your continuous registration. So all these processes, what you say, metiasie nim time wa was a mini you for no a or more 14 a bedru election 2028 no more 18 years no kasa I was say no more kasa and yama MPP ya buy near the free education buy any idea you we have to go. So who has the connection? All of us who want to contest as a national chairman, who has a connection to them. Now, why Krasun and no Mokasa or Mubeti? I have the connection. May a lot of them no may your mentor. What I say, may your mentor to say life will me energy will me encourage you more, me inspire more. So Mokasa me table father and stop me. What I say because our constitution no and stress
Honorable Mr. Honorable Chairman.
Yes.
The party you want to lead a new patriotic party.
Yes.
New patriotic party, our brand. New patriotic party, our philosophy. The party is known for certain things. A business party way there, you say a crutch for party, a party of elite, a party of omwa akosku, a party of business, a party of intellectuals, and identity are reflected in even the national chairman Mweyi. Sawoshe 92 and now can was him to 95. BJ Darucha, legal luminary, lawyer of so many years standing. Jumo Sapong Ebeye from 95 to 98. Samuel Odoy Sykes, 98 to 2001, another solid, very well-known individual. Haruna Iseku, 2001 to 2005. Ofrio Peter McMahon, 2005 to 2010. Jake Obechebe Lamte, 2010 to 2014. Paul Awintami Afoko, 2014-2015. Stephen Ayensu in team.
I was a Blay Bass.
A Blay Ebai, and then Stephen Ayensu in team. So these are people as something hits you. I mean, these are intellectuals, do a business, you're a astute businessman, do a lawyer, ni mapa, and all of that. Do you see yourself in this class of Nkofo Amabubwe?
Yo.
Especially amending constitution as a chairman, the leader of the party.
Yo, the attorney say, what kind of to Asempa? A trinum, Chichemudun Sonwa. Or say, I did not come to destroy the prophets, but to fulfill the promise.
To fulfill the promise.
To fulfill the promise. And to wound to me, ma say, me ban my baby say your constitution. But me ba say, your constitution, no me baby fulfill it. Na ye walk opposition, yet me to me. Sadia, oh, bo, ye ura, the rocha deal. What you say? Me gidi say enye titles no ana na party na hwehwe ade ana party na hwehwe no aye power ana na ye hwehwe me kai say 1992 ye to aba amanfo a esu ye ene ade what you say na sabre so no you know say ye wura dan rocha so na ye ade a no one preferable candidate what you say enti ne candidate no sanka ana dubu ahe koko nyaaye enti abra ne sanka no ye nyina hu ba bi ekokosi ye saa so ana aye yewura alanjete so eba ye no so no eno so yesa hunu se ono so anya ono so preferable candidate no ono so peno enti 96 no so yantimi awene odo size abra oba ye no onya ne preferable candidate aye je ekofo no omo win election aye 2000 no hwe aye election 2016 what you say eteki say executive phobia na say national chairman phobia afri ho ansa na Freddy Blair na oni akufo ado click what you say na omu nyina no omu believe aye Yewura Blay or believe the ideology and
the principles
and the Akufo-Addo no. We won election 2016. What I say? And you know me dear Blay believe Blabely D, na sabro by ye, na man for crassy, or your hope or ye alien to our party. But because say, na sabreno, yea, on my problem will be our no flag bearer, no, 2016, I was part of the plan. Wasn't easy. But because the national chairman was linking to the flag bearer, we won. And 2020, and so now you blame Chrono 2018 or no one a winning. What I say, Abra Blaze are winning. Yes, I
2020.
Yes, I we need you. What I say, yes, I we need you. And see, I 2024 elections are no near there, We brought Konfwa so munima dear no how by a drew baby no. Now you need the leadership. We lost the leadership. Our election 2024. We lost it. We lost it. And see the obetimia juma no ne pen and now say a certificate and but Obi, let me make this point also Tio Mesosono mini certificate but to be elected as a constituency chairman 2 and as a regional chairman 3 times is also my certificate.
No certificate, near experience certificate.
My certificate is experience. I want you to know because I university 4 years now because now and to the 20 years me my person catch them say vain. Me won't make Kasaya year. The general sway de tuaba. I article 18. No aba article 3. Waba 727. No aba and additional processes. Say a person from meeting. Aya yipa national chairman. Article 10 clause 5. Who the best phrase hearing. Who be used to know their fret neck and the national council or the conference. And today baby.
In the part in the constitution where dear good team.
Oh, na me no ka say a Bible me kan na makad ga kire. Minim say Bible baby a me ko to bia no. Amafo obi ehwe. And the constitution so na ya. Enti de ba bio na opese hu no. De opese ye kan say e bi ko school no manya nimde. Na bi so aye adwumaden ache. O tia say no manya suahunu anya nyansa ene nimde na omde aye. Obi ye wa hai. Say obi ka say ya. Say o Legone universities bebre aha. When a day ne ka ko university was say o kwakọ repair. Anya kantamantu na modeko. Ye wo Kumasi a anya magazine ye deko. Afede baby o. Even wo mo krampo no a ye ka say wo mo eya academia kra na ye ka mo ho asem no. Say obi krampo ye doctor, ye wo doctor wo hwesen ko a.
Yes.
Ye wo doctor wo hwe ni nko a. Ye wo doctor wo hwe nkwala. Yes, what doctor or yem.
Yes.
Any ma, any idea, So mix it will be a dear coco manua, on to me. What you say, Obi, and then me coco and sana meba.
Yes.
What you say, some fat academia so be a doctor, omra be defend him or court of pa. On to me,
yes.
What you say, on to me. No, we already have somebody our academia, and then Obiano, kamba umia pa. Obiari num say Bawumia is the most intelligent person in politics. Akura be catch say or your digitalization. What you say on the economics. So we have the elite leader already. And so say the elite for election 2024. Not sa ya. Why don't we
pair an elite with a grassroots person?
With the grassroots person. Before I will, for you to ask me another question. Look, Yeura Bawumia, enemy won to me. Yeah, you be a me fan say Minya Bawumia, or ya mata, or cabrofo, and a meso me catchy. Na me puli crowd. Obie no wa politically or ye popular sin won to be that.
E wa Ghana and our MPP.
Oh, Obi, o phone way.
The phone wa ha.
O phone wa Mr. Okogogo says here.
Okay.
Obia otie bia so betima Okogogo. I'm a very practical person.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes. And remember then we'll Google.
But CHA.
Okay. CHAIR.
No. That be me be. E di be na aba o phone so.
Inti first one here, chairman of MPP. Second one, chairman Wontumi.
Oh. Na sabi and this for mu ni chairman. Adwuma bebre for mu from chairman. Eh denti ana me. Mimi din aka bom ana di aba. What you say?
Because all the rest, no chairman Wontumi biography, chairman Wontumi net worth. Inti bear 7 and son a chairman of NDC aba.
What you say? What I said, so busy or per se or per NDC chamber. Who call Google? It's a science and data. Me ba asana as you look at Yaba. Me ba data neka. What I say, Obi, catch ra mu chiremubio. Obi chiremubio. What I say, anti-media. Me majuma me pesa me ba. Na me ba beye. Aye yina anya brofosem. Me dia me pesa me ba beye. And say. Me ba na eyawa eba yaso aye lesson 2024 no antimi amba no because yene aye pri ni nyina no obia no eye na so mbe ma wini mienu ana ma lusu baako enti ye lusu ye no ye sua de because pensa ma famu awa bra ye lusu ye no obia no ho a wafa sa pensi no mu aye enti wo mo no aye no meme de minim say my freedom is touched. What I say with the election 2028 and you know I don't mind to lose all for MPP to win election 2028. Yes, I don't mind to lose all. Obi, I yes idea. Now one was a power match on a power match out and Kabomu was a deba ya de beba. One more you was a show moon cran near support to we are going to do. The Nina did the year piano, and now no so and now the pace and then Yama Mafamintino. So Obi Kase Odi pa. I will have a listening ear for the pen. Number Tienama ye. And yes, a metie keke. Some people can listen, but they won't take action.
There were 2 questions at the moment. One, do you think, sir, party for the Tuabama now be a national chairman as leader of the party, the party will still have that brand or that tag, say, a party of intellectuals, a Kratcheford party, which chairman want to me as chairman.
So, Yebenya, the Atiana say, first, no. Now, Anya Nunkwana no moka. No moka say, MPP, a camp party. What you say? Because 1992, you the Eura Dubois in a buyer. 1996, you the Eura J. Kufona buyer. 207, you the Eura Kufado na buyer. And the son said, Nanyama Diabantino. Your opponent in any Kasa or say MPP, the account party. Immediately, I did Bawumia buyer. No, sir, I can't tag an free ho. What you say? A free ho because MPP, Nanya can't form Quadia. UP. Your first general secretary, near friend of Palu. No free. A friend say voter region and no free. What you say? You can't domba. What you say? You know you believe say Dankwa Buzi and Dombo. What you say? And you know just say it's phone be so home. But near fresh account party. You diba umia buy. One will so be cancer assembly bill. And now no so be the attack you say. Yeah. Elite party. Yeah, so win ya. What you say? So when you be a wabena certificate, I think it's an opportunity now. The opportunity in say. Jena, Yeni certificate in your door so say one now. Or more certificate no. And to say the member pa. Sir, dear, Yabemo Maka say wouldn't certificate na MPP won't mean cordon. What you say? Ebe free ho. Afebe ma obia hope say. Say party no usum free constituency now by regions so a. Wo now ye ni ya. Ye betimi a promote so there is a promotion for you ahead of you. I'll betimi a national or you can be anything. And to say me ba ababeye national chairman no. Me dwen say enye bone kra. Now I will set a system system a message here you say the grassroots for the first time will partner with the academias because other positions no near there you know what I say even the current general secretary so a lawyer
yes
what I say and I'm not going to be office chairman no I'm going to be 16 regional chairman 276 constituency chairman and why opesa okabrofo no obefre general secretary na na kasa na maka mo brofo a wo se moka what you say na general secretary no so watimi explain e de a kire me na emom me de I'm going to be a working chairman get the work done chairman grassroots chairman. This is what actually giving energy chairman, giving hope chairman. What I say? Listening chairman. What I say? Energize the youth chairman. What I say? And the party, MPP party is going to work again. MPP party is going to work again. Look, Obi, I have my businesses, you know. Yani I pray you know, me wajuma saying, and you know, even cry cat TV cry no. I own 5 TV stations, 6 radio stations. Okay? And not just say me and me you will set up systems.
Now I hear Juma.
Now I hear Juma ni akasa wodia you get the credit. So we are going to set up system and work collectively. Collectively. But why na yen nyina na ye pe no? Why na say o move na o si abontin se si a obi abehu no? Why no obi abehu no? Why na e boni din a obi abehu no? So we have Baomia as elite already. But elite no kwa no enya de be this time because of the pains and the disappointment I firm election 2024 nintino. Or she do something new in our life. Something new in our life. Something brand new in our life.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
It won't mean the same thing, Bio. But in management, you are as good as your last performance. Current positioner, a crowd, a regional chairman of the NPP, in part in a stronghold, the Ashanti region. Uteki over no third term in here as regional chairman.
Yes.
Consistently, we've seen a decline in voter or party in our Ashanti region. How then do party for get confidence in you? Say, see a promoter be national chairman, we bet me win power at the amount.
Yo, they did card me do asepa. Nano da asna for a boy.
Yes, Champions League final.
Na ye womu average mu na say omo target some berry.
Yes.
But omo koye no. Omo amene. But players ni bebre ya frɛ omo to World Cup.
Omo ko World Cup.
Omo ko World Cup. Sure. Omo ko World Cup meboa. Yes. Enti medwen say eye Ashanti regional chairman. What you say?
Yes.
Ya win mienu and ya lusu baako said the American. Na mum say ya lusu ye no. I cannot take the blame alone. It's a collective. Greater Accra. Now you say it's about 23 to 19. So it's about 5.
Yes.
Central region. Now it's about 19. So it's about 4. Oko Western about 2. Oko Eastern. Oko voter near will be Oti. Baby as a CIA no woka ho asem a MPP 87 seater ye was CIA 87 seater no Ashanti ne kura mu dodo. So it means say it's true say 2024 no we went through pains and we lost, but at the same time politically we have to be circumspect because you won kofobi wo ho a yes the ene ye pe no ye nsanka nanso so no kwasem ne se etwa se enkofo no bi a o ma ye bi free aye constituency no mu opposition no mu babeje power se se am no ka say regional chairman fo a ye de beje power 2016 ni nyina na ka me nko a It's only me.
Regional chairman for
Regional chairman for yede beje 2016 to me no. Aka me pe. You share Greater Accra ha. Miura Ashite. Nakopon fa the currency wawu. Yewura Peter Mawu. Na voter. Any oti nyina ne bom. Obeye minister. Ti chairman on pebio. Yeba Easton. Na ye chairman kisi. Obeye board chairman. Ono so wan pebio. You call Western region. Na your chairman Candice.
Yes, and then Yametro and Safran.
No, what that's what you say.
Yeah, not you say. Or replace you and Yametro and
Safran. Or no, your friend Ben Quao.
Yeah, Ben Quao.
Or no, Yariana Khan.
And I did this young buy. None did this all.
And did the on kind and did the bar say as a second vice.
Yes, second vice, no, Babe acting chairman.
Yes, no, Babe acting chairman. Your bus central. Na ya chairman Kutin se si ya me no ka say ono so
nyame ato
nsafre no ya ba to Bunu East Bunu ahafu ne bom na ya chairman akire me lawyer akire me ono so be ye minister and oba be ye ambassador chairman won pebio the whole north na ye train regions Chema Bugri oro na hwe northern region ni nyina so northeast ene savannah nyina na ka northern ho to oro na hwe ni nyina ene oro so wakwakudu wo hene ye nyina ye boss na ene Chema short upper west to say oro so on peche mani bio. Ana upper east na ya chairman Adams onyankopon fa ne kransie. Odo so ni ho. Aka mepe ana aka. Bible mumpo o company for oka mpanimfo na ene atia oka atiasefo ba nan ene mpanimfo aduonu nan. Enti ayade per experience me wono aye party ne dia enti say ya kan level no aye you know me mfa me ha beto party ne nyina so da aye me mom ana mabie enwuma ne ade aye bo party ne ho ban esin obi a election 2020 you know you know aye me na me covid video me ma me workers ko ba bia covid video nyuma aban na ye anye aban na mam school and then your party na mam school. Me ma omu video ni nyina na me di DC na me di abadam ababe show. Up to date. Me stations aye yi nyina no and na me di bo party no ho ban. Enti aye power na yepe anya certificate. Me anya me nya ma adwen se me pese me kokoye English course na say English lesson. Na sa China me China ni na me China wo ha nti obi beka say me nkom memra beka Chinese. Na omuko UN na Putin kasa anya Russia no de kan ya di bibia hye na som. Na obi say bibi na wo pesa fa bibi su hye masum e. Na AI and translating from me krom kasa na menkai. Etinya English debate and am pese ye ade e pese ba be ye ne se na ye wo power ya lusu and ye pese ye ko power back enti ekwan a ye betimi afa so dia win the power na de e wo mensem because me matimi anya regime bia atimi ahweso empremier nsa so a I know how to make a decision na ne nyina chi no obi masua de obi untumi a na ye hunu no first ye yi no. Now, you have a new wound to me. The problem and the challenge has built me. The problems and the challenges has set me to be ready to lead MPP to a victory.
But you also know, sir, there is a real challenge ahead of you. And that challenge, for party near will follow issues in court. Say nipa ne wa adwen bi say chairman won to me as an ansema okay toma koma so menya ya nka medi na chi no. He is being taken through a criminal prosecution. Ye ka say trial ended judge ashe data or then the judgment ebeba betuja. That judgment can go either way. When you are convicted, what it means is your ambition of becoming national chairman will be cut short. Say obi or doubt be about the case na court na inti na dream ya na kakra eden na be catch.
The American say me you obi a me dwane free question. But at the same time, I don't want to bring a courtroom to the radio station. But no kwasem ne say Obia ni mo ye galamsey before you say me ye galamsey. But because you know, I just know fe Obia kai.
So the charge against you was not galamsey with you.
But beginning they show no baby I say to me yes say. What you say? But the point in say me your law abiding. Until any time will be a court so hear me be no. What you say? Me ko.
Yes.
Na me ni so say. The court cases stop it obi from say obetimi a contest there also ye say it sad there and ye na wo mo a in politics mu ye do wo mo court o ma contest nyina no and ye nanka nuko aso mo kono wo so mu jai some not long ago no court.
Yes, na civil matter anyway.
Ato force in the court.
Yeah, ato force in a criminal matter, sure.
Huh? Fifi court in no. A man for bebre or what even you Kwame Nkrumah beje to me the mind first you know. What you say? So no are you no crowd there?
Oko jail.
You see when the people speak, the people's power is bigger. And when the people knows the truth, you all the time you will win. What I know ne say chama to me onyankopon kame ade be challenge na Donald Trump yam famu ade be try and Donald Trump na say challenge wa bra wan famu but abra ne nkofo ka say
Asempa FM
ayo no na wose ye de ne ba no what you say ya de omo de ne buy no so win and other side I ma me so me ya popular more I'm a me popular more obi and now park on internet in the society and a man for almost share our record in the society. A French so called so opa share a my you know. And you want to media, I'm a law abiding. So I leave the courtroom for the good lawyers to do. It's a judicial. What I say, it's a judicial. Moreover, dear me person meka a bio ye say. Say idea say I can't say won to me abra BBC ye no why ye disloyal to the party there and then coming in. But I'm a loyal to MPP. I love MPP. I do my job as a regional chairman, and I also have taught all the 16 regions because I'm not in comfort zones. But rather, me, assuming Kuraya Mamma say me a national chairman, no problem about. I know how to do my work, and I know also how to respect
deal with that problem.
Yes, with the constitution of Ghana.
But you know, sir, and then as we sit here, your faith is in the hands of the judge. 3rd July, and I order the judgment.
Obi.
And you know, sir, when you are convicted, you can no longer contest. Say what him, sir.
Obi. There be person who can say, Chama won to me, Nyankopon sawo. I have a strong belief. Say Chama won to me. Me. Onyankopon akame ho. Bibi bia me dem paabo na eka. So the Persia, King Ahasuerus, he used to rule 27 countries. That time, Mordecai and the Queen Esther, there was a time where now they have a challenge, they have the problem. But the challenge, and stop it Mordecai say obetu eye Esther fo say da na ni kwa say okọ eye kina hisoros ho no obekọ na Mordecai ahunu say onyankopon eka no ho no ahunu say onyankopon ka Israel fo ho ade asi ye de say abra Queen Esther duru yewra eye kina hisoros ho no obusa ne say onye de o say eye wakoa Haman ana Naaman no peso obebeku ye ana o say de no aye ofre no de baaye na afedie ohwe ye pepepe no afedie edane e de koye ye no me say Mordecai nyankopon Queen Esther nyankopon bebo bai now no dear I don't want to talk about the courtroom matters here. My mission is to lead. My mission is to lead MPP into victory. My mission is to give energy. But rather, sa obi, sa ya wumpa, sa akokodro, nyansa, nimdia, ane niyama kura, mekura media ye campaign. Aya wukura no decision making. Ebi kura you cannot make it. So, value aniyama pa, wahu, ewo mimu, ane adiye ye nyina. Value it. Value. Na hunu, ani bra, ani here say the mame pa. What you say? Anya dia mi dibedi agro. Nemum, I'm going to be elected as a national chairman to serve, but not to be served. And I will move across all the regions and the constituency to serve them and solve the problems and give them hope and energy and support them for us to our flag bearer.
To become president in
to become the yes, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawo. That is my vision.
Very well.
That is the promise.
Ekosiisen so hi Asempa FM and chairman won to me ena edin komo ni diankasa Bernard Entry Boesiakon or NPP national chairman hopeful. Yakasa bebre me was some few questions be amebusa no, but that will be after this. Message will be you assume no wetie we ye e de amame mo amode messages no. Ye WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubetimi no messages abre ye bejemre akan amamo. But Electroland Ghana Limited at the World Cup promo aba. It's the Electroland Ghana soccer promotion and it's officially on. Yeah, massive discount, amazing freebies and big winning opportunities. World Cup season way there. The Electroland Air can say bring the stadium right into your living room with stunning smart TVs from Samsung, TCL and Nasco. A bonus every 699 Ghana cedis. Feel every goal, every save, every celebration in crystal clear picture quality like you are live in the stadium. And that's not all. You can upgrade your home with incredible deals on air conditioners, air coolers, refrigerators, chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, air fryers, se blender na operator, water dispensers, small kitchen appliances, and so much more. From trusted brands, it is Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco. So, person family, for a watch party for this World Cup, then it's the perfect time to shop and save big with Electroland. Plus, every purchaser Obayanu would give you the chance to enter an exciting Achadia Kessia raffle for bigger rewards. Visit all our showrooms nationwide or authorized dealers here in Ghana. Fraying 0503 159 739, 0503 159 739, or 0502 989 894. electrolandgh.com a website. Electroland Ghana, bringing the stadium home. And a latest form say yemfanto Ghana funyina enim. Say open mattress atwa. Enye mattress biya keke na yeto. Enye mattress biya keke na yeto. Mattress ni bi ho enye fit for purpose. Enye mattress e wose nipa edaso. Say open mattress papa wunya any doubt. A latex foam. They've been in Ghana for over 60 years. Into they are tried and tested. They offer you unmatched quality and durability for every Ghanaian home. And make that smart choice today. Talk to them on 0302 231 155 0302 231 155. Here in Accra, Uokumasin Swa 0322 029365. Walk into any of their outlets nationwide and make that choice. You can also visit them on their website, latestfoamghana.com, and on all social media platforms. Don't settle for less, go for quality. Buy Latex Foam or else you they do yourself. Latex Foam, your partner for life. Ghana Association of Banks say yemfanto Ghana for nyina name say NA shine your eye when you receive urgent emails or messages about your bank account sign shemubio in the one and they will be send you email and when your text message say bank account ho neoma bi click a link where you so near the aja hwene fraudsters create fake website that look exactly like your bank's website. Same logo, same colors, same design. They may even send you a link asking you to verify your details or risk losing access to your account. Once you enter your information, they can take control of your bank account. They may patch out. So be send a link. Take time before you click. Check the link carefully. Some fake links may appear genuine at first glance, but contain slight differences. Ebi ubeuna extra letter bi eka ho, ebi o missing letter bi, ebi o number bi na a replace word. Ni nyina wo hu a hwene. That's why you have to look and look again. Look before you leap. Look before you leap. Others may use long, confusing web addresses or shortened links that hide the real website. Never click suspicious links. Instead, quickly visit your bank's official website for information or contact the bank directly using the official phone numbers. Shine your eye, spot the fraud, and stop the fraud. We information at Ghana Association of Banks Ede Aba. World Cup we in sono. Africom Travel and Tours at the Ghana Funyina Eco World Cup. Africom Travel and Tours. Almost say so World Cup PBA. Emre NK3 Emao. More packages me, your standard package, any VIP package. Standard package, round trip international flights into ticket to and fro ye chamount. Travel insurance kahon. Ye amount match ticket for Ghana group games nina ye de amount. Comfortable shared accommodation for more mucha standard package. Upe VIP package na ye amount single occupancy. Papebi VIP. And no better single plus rooms. Ye amount visa assistance. Guided sightseeing across all host cities. Daily lunch and a dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package ni boy $9,300. VIP package near $14,000. You enjoy seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans, no stress, just pure excitement. Fre 0596 374 618 0596 374 618 and 0507 344 211. Your office ewo Agostino Neto Street ewo Airport Residential Area opposite Diplomatic Shop in the Africom Travel and Tours. Your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ma mimusa. Okay, some few messages na fe memra me next set of questions na yemfan komono and to chairman won to me ewe studio ha 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number and on the way say Obi chairman won to me has truly spoken. He is really bold and ready for the position. The NDC is afraid with people like this. That's why majority of them want him jailed. I wonder why they have not sent Yamin and their Deputy General Secretary to court too. But inshallah, Nyame Insa Womuntumi will be set free. Gasti man, will breakum. And on the way are praying. Let me see. Okay, in the Obinso Abo Google the Okaso Monyano and with screenshotting or the seminar say Obi, it is true. Chairman Woon to me is very popular. Okay, let me see. This one says Obi, Chairman Wontumi on Asempa FM today has given real hope to the grassroots. His message is clear. Stay united, stay focused. With strong leadership and grassroots energy behind him, the NPP's base is ready and motivated. The chairman's call to action is resonating. The foundation is set and the grassroots are ready to deliver. Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa, spokesperson for the Chairman Wontumi campaign, he had, Obi, please tell Chairman Wontumi to abandon his ambition to become NPP chairman. He was one of the reasons why the NPP lost the 2024 elections. Chairman, that's one for you. Where's Obi? One particular thing that really hurt me a lot is to see Chairman Wontumi going through what he's going through now. May God be with him. Greetings to Honorable Drisa Watara Uncle, incoming NP for Doma Central. Asian Ewo Doma ena Odiwe aba Asian Yadase. Obi. Judging from the characteristics of Chairman Wontumi, ask him if he doesn't see himself as the most suitable candidate for national organizer. I think he will be a fantastic national organizer. Gideon Kwesi Ano Ewo Ebuakwa South. Chairman, sir suggestion will be the amount that.
I had a man for break up first vice.
Okay. But when you say, oh, the energy for national organizer and so?
Me a woman say, me chairman.
And then our first party position here constituency chairman.
I will say me chairman.
Chairman Wontumi. Where is Obi? Please ask Chairman Wontumi who is he leaving the Ashanti region chairmanship to? Kokofu or Koka? Who are no ye?
Oh, bet me, Yaman.
Okay, yeah, no.
I will give the description. No question, sir. Kokofu Neding, Kokofu is senior member. I respect him so much.
Okay.
But to me, Odeno, and so only Dinka Bar me ho.
Oba wo. Ebe catcher was also called regional chairman.
Also called regional chairman.
Okay.
No question, no, baby, I met me, I can't, you know.
Sure.
Now, some national chairman, who wins, no? I are there.
One any bay, Juma.
I sunset, Martina watching, no, you know. You move your baby, be just a mebuano.
Just a buano.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Ashanti, no, it's a very, 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 for example, every week be a say, no, me quite year 10. A week. Now, do what normally you must say, Moya, Bemo, Waya, Bema, Tibiano, Ubabonsa, 5,000. And in a 10, every week be you need 50,000. And we are ye, one more Moyale, one more Moya, you know, Emma, and Tino, as a shantino, Eddie, one million do be dibiano. I just have our personal preference. Who be a Unyayanko no bedi. Oh, of course, but another dear. Some maka omumi enu nyina ade akire enti as a
delegate no
aye but makasa
wakasa de wokan no wakasa
yes
obi ote ase no bete ase
I have spoken
Chairman Wontumi
yame sawo and obi anso sawo
anyways let me deal with some few messages now for Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Where's Obi? Ask him what support did he give to the Ashanti regional communicators under his leadership as the regional chairman.
Okay.
And there are several tertiary institutions in Ashanti region. Let him mention just one initiative he has provided for TESCON in the Ashanti region.
Okay.
2 questions. Support for regional communicators. Now, TESCON, Mwabe, now,
yo, I regional communicators. Abra ne wo position. To say, yeah, but, yeah, you know.
Yes.
Me and Anamikata. But, yeah, Bapa Wapa. I feel, yeah, set it up. Yeah, what's a coin beer so, yeah, the bread woman.
Yes.
And the Abrebiano, or more directors, no. What I say, I was so Kokusi woman so. Na ako womo.
Yes.
This is how the echo nye bibia no na beba me ho, but ebeko or director of communication. Na director of communication na diaba. Most of the time no adia eba ya you say director of communication national or the director of ayiwo Ashanti no. And your more responsibility so mude omusika na sa dia bia wo so mude babia no ya de bebro and to say the power there ana yeah by our power there we have a well structure the same from national na e de aba enti ade bia e ba na e ba mu ho bia no hu se physically e bia ye mea but a part of a year that was e de ba eno achi no ana eno so masa sua ade se now no ye hunu ne se ye betimi aye abro said the NEC a year so collectively and idea say we nene idea yinso a ebetimi ahwe aye Tesco for we have helped a lot of Tesco but anyama bebre or hoye wo ya yam wodon sanify ya ye mabonkum ani ade abra ye wo opposition obetimi agogo sisi a obi aye me sabra na kufuado no wa brochire me pam school ntade at creators na me check schools and they try practically how the free education is going to be. I want people to Google now. Books, me printed books, nam dia MPP, and idea. But over power, your Minister of Education, it's his responsibility to make sure, say, the school for near dear no, dear was so but person to person, no, dear, a drew baby, now the BSc. Now the BSc. But in Nina chia, yabano, yasua dear may you say, ya disconnected every a ho. A son seminar year chairman, Nami hunu de see yentino, disconnected na a buyer no, and non as say a person renew. Ye ne or my ye na ye peja and the bar and non just me a pet. No, one to me is not perfect, but I'm good for the job. If you want to judge me about my commitment to the party, judge me about how I work for the party. Nobody can campaign more than Chairman Woon to me. I'm not a perfect person. But I'm good for the job. I'm good for the job. And you can have your preference, but nobody can campaign more than ubetimi akan even the meme kan ekura no obi betimi akan say but o kan enko sisi a why me share yeah me director communicate yes no me kan ayera
okay
e de kire me sisi a no ayi omo wo ono no network nko aso no 14,000
yes
14,000 na hwe me hwe mo ayi sisi aye I was say 3.5 say na hwe so ye this is the power of phone to me. What I say, I'm not perfect, but I can do the job. People love me and I love the party.
But you may also have heard, sir, Chairman Woon to me is difficult to control. Chairman Woon to me is indisciplined. Chairman Woon to me is autocratic. It is my way or the highway. Chairman Woon to me is saying the year kwa untie di obi eka untimene nkofo enye juma ye party esete rules a Chairman Woon to me nkwa mfa enye juma or ye di ope wo party nim nkofo ebe kasa esi wanim den na obeka kire.
Oh, men son sin futuo and a mean so emfama futuo. No obi wo ho no ka obi ho asem a what you say or was said there or no one no besi aka. Me akasa me say me perfect, but I'm good for the job. Sa juma we say it's a collective work. Me alone me nko me nya juma da abrebia no ye ni padom no na eka edi bom. You see, all the strong people or all the strong leaders who have the strong voice, people perceive themselves they are controversial or they are difficult. What I say. Yes. So it's the same way I'm carrying it, but it's not true. When I'm working there, it take say I was a year no. If you do it, and bear in mind, God speaks to the leader, not the followers. God, when God speaks, you bring it to sit down with them.
Yes.
What you say? Na yatena se na yatimi ahwe se de ebesi aya ebetimi de aboa. And so when I have a vision, I will bring before them for us to scrutinize it and make sure said the right decision has been made for our party. What you say? And if also somebody also bring important policies or advice also to us, I also will take an act on it. What you say? But as a chairman, the Drew baby, who the chairman, say, see, I will as a obi, oh, yeah, Juma, what you say? Wouldn't we and I say, wo a what ye fidie na chi no ubehunu de wo so wu sanso so na wonua mo so a te se oman hene mo a na se a friend say Dominic mo so omo so behunu de e wo so mu hunu what I say, but you bring it together to sit down. But in nyina chi no anya de asi no anya lusu a ye lusu no na wo se ye hwehwe se a wo se ye pebi bi de to wuntu mi so nya no na hia now no how can we come together a better ne de si ye ne yesua de when na betimi a lead esisi na nipa dodo na o mabamabuo no when pa de betimi a bring wo mo together when so na sisi obete yase when no fred domo a obeba na when so na betimi abua akanya party no amanako eno na make say it's me betima ye adwuma no asin obia enti obia no we will solicit for ideas for them to bring na de onyankopon so de amaye ene de ye de win a year lesson a year 2016
2020 no
2020 ene ye lusu ye no ya kan nyina na bom aye political prosmotem na ya set up system collectively. You see, our candidate cannot win elections alone.
Sure.
What I say, he will need a political party. He will need a structure to win the elections ahead of us. Okay? And he will need somebody he can trust. That is why I'm saying, say, yeah, can't GDP, me chama want to me record your trust. I'm lawyer. Recently, when we visited former President Akufo-Addo, you know, he told them, say, Chama won to me, Abrebia, or say sometimes, you know, Oya or no Ubejiachin, Nemum, so on Tiasia, Ubebusa or no Ubejiachin, Nanso, so say, Yan a loyalty party, you can't. What I say, Adia, Chama won to me, Obi, me promise so pa, I will do it. I can delay. But I will do it.
Ashanti region delegates Edoso. Sa election day neba you expect some more be brave to aba at the amount. Obi owa Ashanti region or to aba mao to become regional chairman. On the basis I was sharing the boss will bar Ubenya new regional office at the amount. Who's our regional office, then I'll be catch.
The Abba can say. Abra yewura David wo ho no David she bosse obesi dan de ama onyankopon
de ama nyame sure
na so David ye niam nyina na so se na nye David na ba be ye bia menua no mu bia o mo ba no bia pesa ye me ankasa memmoa na me de be ka ho ame de aye no kwasem no se free 1992 party de ba ye no ya wa manfo bebre wo ho ma bedi regional chairman anya sesebe na bia no bia besi party dan ni bi na mababebu agu no anya sanete na emom me ba no kra no na ye one office da ba ku sei na ye regional office ade esi ye na se me ba ye no eye mfie 12 years me behind party officer etwaso miensa na nine de ma party no na bi nsida ana me ye madwen say Messi adani bidiama.
Yes.
Na enam ye election se ye koya. Adaya ye neka ye yo. Enam election ti. Wuntu mi ye deka wa. Wuntu mi ye. Anti afedi edru baabi ye. Na me ya no me mpese na koye. What you say?
Yes.
Ana ye wura na nan kansa bodu aye boafo. What you say? O my ya party office wo Millennium plaza ho me ka kire de say ho na de matua but me mpese e beko ana de mai but ni nyina achi no ma to asase a is over $400,000 me de bi bottom sika masi na me de aduru lentil
asase a wusi regional office was so
yes
$400,000 asase eda hin wokumase
eda wo shopping mall no
shopping mall
no yes yes asase eso asase a eso
washase esi
masia manaduru lentil
obi wokumase bia be hu
masia manaduru lentil I cannot lie
wode usika toy na wo party ni din mu asase no
me ana me toy me ana me toy Obi,
but we demo and our party in the demo. Two different things.
I walk with demo, say what party in the demo. Me say my talk. I dey ma party no. What you say? I am me and the disikato. And you say party no ne disikato. Ye the free wa. Ashanti region. And you say this is the first time I have a power though. You have power ni bi da. Yenya manfo bebre o manya positions bebre wo ho ne ade then san say me ye wuntumi enti no aya na obi ade hunu say ebia ye madwuma akufa do ba o my ministers cabinet ministers of 19 CEOs bebre what I say CEOs bebre but it san say me no me ya ade a me ye free makoma mu ne ade ye enti no obi ade shebi ye nyini free ho
I think it because I will promise say we be see
I promise but my pass asase no na masi aduru lentil
okay
what I say maduru free lentil e free 1992 na aba bepem ne nyina chi aya me na yes ne nyina chi aya me na mabie radio ni TV station wo ho party no obi atimi ko kaka e party for the pen ko. What you say? Obi, you know how much you pay for the TV and radio?
Yeah, very expensive.
What you say? How much you pay? What you say? Me na masa to aswa sebe menye Greater Accra regional chairman. Ba masa to aso ba Greater Accra esa be TV ni radio wa ha. Me to aso call Western region. What I say? Me be a movement TV and won to me radio wa ha. Me to aso call Western region me koko bie Western Diamond TV and no want to me radio me to aso call Western North me ko bie Billionaires TV and no want to me radio me to aso call Srem Northern region me ko bie Northern Go TV and no want to me radio and so ho enti sa wo hwe by the contribution near there you know. Say TV in Kwano, you pay almost $10,000 a month. Only TV. Until we were TV 5, you are going to pay about 50,000. Radio in Kaho, electricity in Kaho, workers pay in Kaho. Western region, and then Western North, and the Tamale, Minya advert wahoda. But in the name of MPP, adia mayama MPP you know. Me nyini se obi ayesa da.
Very well. Enti Sir Ebase new regional chairman ba now we are handing over Eddie Amana. Document to the land ni bibia be kasa we handing over notes now. Minya no free say edipa na o send you know sebe minim position a wono so wa hodi na se minim nipa kura wo she na chi okay enti minya no but the point is say from 1992 bepem no obi si bi na bubugu ya na no and na your power na ye hwehwe sisi a your office na ye hwehwe okay we say Obi ask him his relationship with the media guys in Kumasi and also with Honorable Kennedy Ejapon and other presidential candidates. Has he engaged all of them personally and gotten their blessings? Dedicano, may you be a untumi. MPP Juma, a bibe powasem, a beam powasem. What I say? But ye Kennedy dear, or ye minuya. Okay. What I say? Okay. Or ye minuya, Penya. Me menkasenti aneda da bia no medibuo emano kese e de mano sanso no obia wo party no bia so medibuo kese enso e de mano eye media for mo pemasem no de da bia yidi nkomo
Yedim komoaye na de ompo asem so there. You cannot change the perception and the perspective about somebody, but I can only control my mind. I'm responsible for my mind. Obi brofone ye.
Eyepa, what can he? We brutal. But other aspirants then Dr. Baomi ejina ye no. Oni what the ambition we have to two omu nyina anim one by one. Ama omo shira was say konekoye.
Oh. Obiano ati.
Okay.
Obiano ati say untumi national chairman.
Okay.
Obi sana me mahano into obetima kasa na wonte say me national. Obi anim. What you say nti so kasa wonim dia na che say aye no. It's good. Aye, but we don't get the validation from aye.
But one of saying me I don't know be winning. One key thing was we are uniting the party behind you and the flag.
Some mako bia why we wo aye
infoni
aye
I don't know me person me busa
mako bia me no bia ni asemo.
Okay.
Uti omo me no omo prekura no me no omo hia me catch from sabano ma we na awie. Enti me pese omo betua school fees. Enti omo me support me na yenkwaje power na ye ba. Said your first no munya appointment no magic. And in a way no anya do and die. It's a MPP. It's about who can lead. And I think I'm built and ready more than the people who want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
My final question, Chairman, say party for a national executive, sir. One thing I'm share a regional balance.
Yes.
Very important. Say share for chairmanship now at least names now abano. Unkwa na ufri Ashanti region, like 100% Ashanti region. In him so Rabu change or half Ashanti, half Eastern. Omo Akano, I don't know. But over first vice chair position now, Ashanti for be me and son was saying a womb. I think Anabi ne Sampine, and so far me mate. Oba General Secretary, incumbent General Secretary. For first vice, no, Omunina Ashanti good. General Secretary, so there's incumbent Ashanti. One other aspirant in so Ashanti, I think former MP for Subeng Ekanwa Oba General Secretary. Do you think, sir?
And a treasure so bad.
Treasurer so Ashanti good. Don't you think, sir, it may end up, sir? Frontline party officers in now be free one region. For which region, some of you may have to be sacrificed. So they be enquire dominated by Ashanti region enquire.
They be Huasmaka. Ebini se me buy ye. Now kasi so want to bro for our father Rochard near dear by. Anyway, let me go to the question straightforward. We have a history and we have a very rich history.
Okay.
Now Asem say ba na wa share history na say abakọ sem no bi now they are yasem now they are toto ho na obia no eso they are so ano they are to ho aye 2014 ye ko aye ye no you know said that time 2014 no sabre kro na sika ni ho ye hwe wo mo a omo sponsor ma ye ko tamalekoto abano a I pay the most biggest money
for Congress now.
Yeah, for real. When I between yes, when I between the most biggest one. Now, abra ye koya ye koto ye no. Ye kwa koto no. Aye ye treasure. Abankwa ye boa. Ona na ye treasure no free Eastern.
Okay.
Ye woman organizer. Na e friend Otiko officer Jaba.
Yeah.
Na ofri Eastern. Kejemfua no a deputy woman organizer.
No free Eastern.
No free Eastern.
Yeah.
Na Samia Wuku.
A youth.
No ofri Eastern.
That's true.
Ye Nasara. Aye ye Nasara that's what sweet.
Aye. Your friend is saying. Oh, heart ni.
Yes, I don't know. Yes, also so free Eastern. Aziz Futa.
Yeah.
Also so free Eastern. Afe omano wade no ye second.
Yeah, omaro wade third vice chairman. No so free Eastern. And sana almighty flag bearer Akufo-Addo. No so free Eastern.
No so free Eastern. No so free Eastern. And sana oba for director of Foreign Affairs that you read.
Yeah.
No free Easton.
Sure.
No free Easton. Oba friend say Atefa. No your administrator actually no be jama CNN. No so free Easton. No so free Easton. They are person can say when they come to national now one constituency. We should vote about commitment and we should vote about what you have done and what you can do. And yet say will be free. They say
balance.
Election 2022. Yeah, say balance. You see tana wo bunu nyina na say ebi aka 111. Say balance here. You di omu bo mu no. Buy. Anyway, I'm not going to talk for anybody. Maybe the national chairman na mepe. Into obiano or pay ye biano. I was so biano be can't ne dear. Obiano ba obi ho. No ababetna se no ababe can dear. Aye chairman ne dear. Aye been kuana me ko chairman. And Ashanti regions so no. Many the first constituency chairman be the regional chairman na. Me the party the bar power. So Anna Obia no we free Ashanti regional. Waba bedi national chairman do. Ye Ramakumanu no Western.
Names are mebu in Ashanti region.
No. Ye Ramakumanu no or your constituency chairman or Western.
Party in stronghold in produce
national chairman that I will be the first person to be the national chairman.
Oh, we are sure.
Bis na me catch the way.
Enti Daro Chanye Asantini.
Oh, so be a boni dia baby a free no be catch baby.
Jumo Sapone.
Oh.
Odoe size Harune Seku. Alajate.
Me say
Macmenu
national chairman. Obiano ma me say to aba. Say to aba the ama will be so on family, you know. It's not true. I will be the first person, even the first regional even chairman, and that's what the constituency chairman, no be the regional chairman, or be the national chairman from our stronghold. I will be the first person. Let me put it even to this contest. What I say, I will be the first person, and I am in Kwanso.
Obi asane me message say Mark Menu fi edweso asotwe.
O free ayi ba bia. Na we a friend say. We Ghana ni na kwaje British passport o kwaje British passport o ye Raba Kumanu me the politics ye me fe but the point is say he was constituency chairman at the Western became the regional chairman and obidi national chairman. What I say and no babe or no dibedi by a can there or no
100% Ashanti regional
or there bar. Even he can be Ashanti 100%. But the point is say, baby,
Ashanti region.
Baby, I would be free. I would be you know. It has a value. Ebi anan kanya wa count to be new baby. I would do you know. What you are saying? His experience, you cannot compare anybody to. But the point is say the Western region and the buy. Me so me the Ashanti region, and me the bar.
Wow. Obi, my name is Suhini, Northern Gold TV. Our TV, Northern Region, dear.
Yes. Okay. My boss, no.
I say nothing can stop what is coming. Chairman want to be for national chairman. It's a movement and it's stronger than apartheid.
It's more stronger. It's a sense and data. My boss, I greet you.
Enti, mama mi sima enum yente we mraye ba me ne chairman rapi Ekosiisen suni haya Asempa 94.7 FM. Bernard Entwiboesi ako popularly known as Chairman Wuntumi ne no AD Nkomo oye NPP National Chairman hopeful. Stay with us.
Rush Mrena so ewo compute gun. Ago kensi a edimu mreno e na aso yo. Osebo eni padom eni vuvuzela no aye krado. Sa World Cup season e yade ago prama so no be ye de. Enu nti fabre fie se de be abetimi atena na wajegira dem no wahwe ni yie. Beto crystal clear television, powerful sound bar, any home theaters, laptops, phone, any projectors yate teso. We enya discount sales keko. To bibi free 1,000 Ghana cedis eko. Ne raya raffle draw nim. Ubetumi winning 100-inch 4K TV, phones, laptops, any achede bebre keka ho. Tuturumika se sia eko CompuGhana showroom. Bia benwo. Anase shop it online and CompuGhana.com. First 0302-752020. WhatsApp is 0243-143-143. CompuGhana Go Rush Season. The ultimate football experience.
Hello, Maha. Me frefi wo bank. Se see yenya oha wen system ni hunti. E ho be hia se ye bebo wo account ne ho ban. Miss Row, ubetimi abobo wo account number. Sambo wo username ne wo password ne mame. Ni yenhwe ne yenya ho siesie no ma o enimi ya. Ne nya kwan fa wo account no dijuma. Ani, wo username ene wo password. Me pese me hwe se ye no ana.
Sheye wo fraud for ho bank emisa wo username pin ana password e wo phone suda ma weni na ho na so bi eye waza we hunu ntem esia no kwan sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks ne dey bro.
If you stop the fraud you go fit to stop the fraud.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwme no nse empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Asempa yetia Obayansa fuso wo munye wankana asem. Zema futu sam kakre wa supeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNIT, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him, na one could be na yells at tism, and Oma Bebre, na Ghana edition, Nemu won't performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, it's slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be where a crow. Where are you grow?
NT Tiabuchen Como, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost went who. Yes, we are here. Yenny Transia. Near Cabum.
Remember Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiisen On Asempa, our abruche, said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yehu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Enyano, and you can say,
say, Abruchin come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa, e won performance so yebetimi dia boa Ghana. Amana fa ne to ma pefra. O man yimpuntu na ha bot sign. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro. E wa abruchin ko modwumadie yi mu. Yebesa so mu akwanya na wa kire wadwen.
Robert David because of free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about chefu e wo wa amana ne nemu wo mu atiamana no dia na wo tipie no mu kura na aso program no mu aso project mu e nwanwa.
Shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abroche komoni.
Sasabo. Sasu sasu e kumentonton preko. Sasu sasu e kumentonton preko. Every mosquito study run away. Sasso sasso, isso kumentonton preko. Kumentonton preko. Sasso kumentonton preko. Na ni shamne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado. Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia ejumani efufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Omadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia. Ye mechi bibia be doji afa. Enyum no so. Dia de ben eko. Training stories and Philistine na. Esu mi sade so. Mesia ma. Nemu menkancho bia o. Ebeko konsa dia ye mia. Just bibia jumani wa Asempa FM so. Edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni bawfi we dey ya tete nyamani nyina so ye person who go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini e bro discounts our Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nya we ni jeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers wo washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in ye keka hunyina when football promotion and so power fimu ka huna kwa ye showroom any anamo sifa wa mo Ghana fan nyina ana friend was 050-315-9738 ubetumi so call www.electrolandgh.com Electroland ye the stadium no bawfi
Africa Printy the pepper perco
Enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pankwa.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei wazanti sa manfwa what you say.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me krofwa wasu say me frefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front no so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Can't cray, like play. Won't crow bit me at us as a fidimu. Bon Hubai, Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I send email, and I messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan African Bank.
Hey, a Dayton and you buy your phone, cry say. HMS is covered by the Bioma Boom, the Bioma. Miss say, HM Black Dion Mrs. Watch, Watermouth 7, and I don't matter for you. With your don't come in. So, a single room self contained, Japan hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment at Towan Cry, and not the HMS state. Hey, now could He and Danny boy of Fossa. Yet, and it is summer sour home pony say. So we are Papa Wana, Brancha with a Ghana, and now Manoni. So what to die be pay one rich your women, it's in Fossa Broma was saying, no, is a gaddy build. Assemble the say, Miss Wimpy way, now a pay day. What you want us a floor when energy won't shake your way. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Miss Simmons will say a single room, Chimben Hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chemana, almost a wood dancing, a wood dine to one sumji, a your mudajin.
Obinye, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, sum.
Chairman Nova, Asantiko Togo Deshie, Otiko Swanana, Abrantipa, Osonova on Suroja, NPP, forward
Asempa FM.
Untumi obiensa womu, obiensa womu, chairman obiensa womu, obeyamambo. Untumi a grassroots, untumi a movement, untumi a action, obeyamambo. From Kumasi State to Accra, chairman niye jata. Every corner people shout, untumi name them talking about the party no ya soldier, onona oya bulldozer, pressure no diva farm, strong man never run from storm. Asantiko Togo Deshie,
Asempa FM.
MPP no moving higher, chairman setting place on fire. Hands up, flags high, grassroots movement never die. One voice, one sound, chairman turning place upside down. Untumi obiensa womu, obiensa womu, chairman obiensa womu, obeyamambo. Untumi a grassroots,
Obinye, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, sum.
who they stand no matter what to me. Asantiko Togo, Otiko Kosu Onana. Chairman, forever. Media pressure, no fee stop 'em. Every attack only make 'em stronger. Youth them chanting every day. Chairman leading all the way. Also no spirit in the blood. Fearless heart never go down. From Ashanti to the nation.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. That's the campaign song, official campaign song for Chairman Wontumi. The Chairman Wontumi for National Chairman. That's the song in the background. The Munyana say Esai Munyana Akwaba. We are just about wrapping up. There were a minute more to go. Chairman Wontumi Ewaha. Chairman, 30 seconds of final message for a party for Nayan. Sorry, me pacho.
Yo,
30 seconds.
The Dicado, the Abayanchia, and the Aseda, and I'm the Bema MPP. A year party for. Na Masashi will be in Krase. A near man, Yashiagu. Na say Shishini ya, a Quan Biaso, Yura, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia, or Baba, the president. I will election a day nim election 2028, you know. In him say, a January 7th, 2029, no Yura, Alaji, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a Baba, president. Na Sabeba ni say ya. I just say, Yashisha party ni ye. Okay. And Tino Mesramo, Babia will be an wound to me menyape. Nanso so, if ye be a Ubeuramubiano, a wound to me ding and a ebo. And the clock it tia abbey, clock it. Obia a clocky will fear and quaram penny for titru sign. When yes, it's my clock it. Yes, I brought it. Okay. When and so be a clocky pa, Cheso, we are communicating. Okay. You see, I just said, man, Casampo now who clock it. I just said, Chairman wound to me, and I Chairman wound to me. Also, I just said the victory ahead of us, no, we are ready to work. Until the mestre will be a say, Shusha will be a or better a body be na se duru soa. Why a campaign? So my campaign is so be answer womb, be answer womb, or be answer a womb, when ya mensa womb.
ana obia so sa enso wo mu obi nsa wo mu obi nsa wo mu Omanhene nsa wo mu ana Dominic nsa wo mu obia nsa wo mu
chema me da se be san so adi nkomo bie wansan na D-Day no aba ye da se pass and watimi abeka yen ho we wish you very very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry ama Asempa yetia atoa moso ye wi a na ye sports night abremo at 7 p.m. me need your say Bonsu.